Oh, good afternoon. Happy Saturday, folks. It's time for episode 3 of Storm King's Thunder. Let's rock and roll. We last time we finished up in the Dripping Caves. We finished that and saved the villagers of this podunk town that's destroyed. What do we call it here? It's Nightstone. And it looks like we figure out what we do from here on out. So, welcome, enjoy, get ready for some shenanigans. Yes, sir. Let's rock and roll.
Death. The grand adventure of death.
Death of almost TPKs.
All you guys have killed is a bunch of goblins.
Some ogres and whatever the hell that slime was, man. That thing nearly friggin' murdered us.
That thing about murdered everyone but me.
No, everyone but your squire there.
Well, the squire somehow has a bow and arrow, which kind of freaked me out for a second.
I mean, you can use simple ranged weapons as a fighter.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, does a fighter start with a bow also?
You don't get one, but you can use one.
You can start with one
Pretty
if you want.
inexpensive. Back in the day, you would take a special. You take a couple levels in a skill just so you could build your own bow, so you wouldn't have to pay for it. They made max as much as they could.
Old school shit. Let's see what the last. So the loot we got was 12 gold pieces, 55 silver pieces, 87 copper pieces, silver salt and pepper shakers that were stolen from the town,
Magic.
bloody thieves' tools, a holy symbol of Sylvanus made of wood and inlaid with gold, and the pudding nugget from the thing we killed, and we grabbed that, worth 30 gold that we grabbed out of the thing.
And I think Atox wanted that because of its catalyst.
We learned last time that the goblins that were to the town and cave were pushed from the Ardeep forest, and they were pushed there by the wood elves. And on our way out, when we camped with the villagers, I rolled a nat 20 on survival, and I noticed that there were goblin and humanoid tracks near our camp. And then from the Notoriety's house, I guess we should remember this, before we left, they were both dead. We found tax records, 32 gold pieces and 16 silver. Am I missing anything important other than knowing that the people there are, the people that showed up are racist bigots and we gotta push them out of town?
Pain. Yeah.
You don't trust them. We never got told that we need to push them out of town.
Yeah, we did by the dwarf.
Oh yeah, at the end of the that's right.
What's his name? Is his name Zolkin Alaskandar? Is that him?
Yeah, but don't forget, Viking, we have a. Remember, because it was like we're supposed to be on the way to this area, and then we had like another instant that was supposed to pop up or something.
Morek Ugray.
You guys should now have a character you can see.
Yes.
Oh, what?
A character sheet pop up on the screen.
Oh, I missed it. What is that? Oh, I see it.
Morek
I see a picture. I don't have
Ugray.
the word.
Oh wait, let's see. Alright, it just tells you what you already know. In the absence of a true leader, this lawful good male shield dwarf commoner, the owner and proprietor of the Nightstone, speaks on behalf of the villagers. He is counting on Lady Velarosa Mandar to come to the rescue. If you remember, he mentioned that specifically, and you were told that she was dead. Yeah, that's what that gives you. Well, but at least now you have an image of what he looks like. He's a first level. So.
Some defender of 30 villagers. Level 1!
There's a dagger to hold, I guess.
This isn't Skyrim where you go in and the guards will murk you in a couple of hits.
Yeah, we also know that Centrum was Bane, the tyrant god, or something like that.
Bane, yeah, they were doing a prayer to Bane over that hole in the center of town here.
So the statue got taken by the sky god.
Yeah.
So that
On the way back to
can't
town,
be.
Go ahead, Rob.
on the way back to town, Marak approaches. I think it's Zundar who has the Tressum,
Yes.
and he mentions to I've got to say that you should probably bring the Tressum to the son of the Zelbrins. They grew up together, and it would be really good to have. Plus, you should probably tell him that his parents are dead. He's in the town of Golden Fields.
I
Travel.
that I can do, although I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
You know the
Where is Golden Fields?
Golden Fields.
Hmm. Aha.
Back to Golden Fields a bit.
Yep, I see it.
Golden Fields is it's a protected monastery. It's called the Granary of the North. It's got these huge walled-in fields. They have trees that grow fruits and vegetables. It's why people have. Like, the only reason many Northerners ever taste soft-fleshed fruit larger than bushberries. It's run by an abbot. It's a stronghold of the Emerald Enclave. I've asked you guys again and again to align with one of the groups, and I don't know if any of you have. So.
Well, we haven't had a role-playing opportunity to figure out anything about
the
them.
group we came across was the Bane.
They're
Zentaro.
the Zentarum. Yeah, Zentarum. Let me underline that so I remember that. My notes here. Yeah, we've only really gotten to interact with the Zentarum so far, and we're obviously not about to with our lawful good cleric paladin. Gonna align with them. And then all of us, most of us except for one of us is human. Or not human, so. No, I guess two of us are. I guess our druid's human too. But probably not
Okay,
gonna
any of
align.
you who have, like, wilderness knowledge can make a check as you approach protection.
Okay. As we approach
Nightstone.
Nightstone.
You guys, where you guys are right now.
Yep.
What kind of check?
Survival.
Knowledge, nature, or survival.
Yeah.
You're looking for tracks, things like that. Any skill that would apply there.
18.
Okay, without question, you see
Oh.
more humanoid tracks.
Hold on. Who was it? Sorry. Who was it that fixed our roll 20? Because my shit's all messed up again.
I did. Okay, so what's it saying?
I just don't have the little red thing anymore.
Let me pull up the DM.
Sorry, Rob. I apologize.
No, that's the dragon dildo. Someone said he picked those for some fucking reason.
Beyond 20. 20
If-
update.
Last week bug. I'm not sure why.
View on GitHub.
Yeah, there's that.
Why is mine not installed on here anymore?
Did it uninstall for you by accident?
I don't know.
Who are you attacking?
Castle walks up behind Jack, tries to punch him in the head, but that's out of the way.
I guess.
Even with the
I guess I
you
add to Chrome. Chrome? I'm not using Chrome, but
You don't have to. You can do it for Firefox. What did you say you were using?
hold on. I'm adding the extension. I use. There, it popped up on my stuff anyway. Okay.
Make sure you go over to your character feeds and stuff.
Yep. And feats and traits. Okay. Let me make a random roll here and see if it is working. Nice. Made an insight roll of 7. Okay. I just gotta turn on digital dice again. How did I do that before? Why isn't that rolling my die? Do you guys remember how to turn on the dice?
When you click on the little B up in the top, it has a slider that says
Digital dice. There we go.
yes.
Awesome. Now let's try it again. Sweeto. Okay. Sorry about that. Ready to rock.
All right. So other things to mention when you find them in the caves, there's a priest of Lathander. There's 6 unarmed guards, all of whom have been wounded quite severely, so that they can't fight back, type of thing. As well as Marak and the rest of the villagers. Does anyone have healing? Had healing left?
I had 1 potion left. Let me check.
I meant more like
Are we
magic.
counting this as a long rest between sessions or a short rest or what?
Oh, we took a long. Oh, yeah. We should have everything back because we camped. So we should have had a long rest to have everything back.
Okay.
And then
You're only 1 hour north of the village, and it's inconceivable that the people would have stayed. So as soon as you freed them, they left. Okay? If you guys took a long rest in the cave, or you guys took a long rest on the way back?
Yeah, we found a good campsite on the way
You
back.
found a perfect campsite. That's right. You found a perfect campsite, so they stayed.
Yeah, he talked burnt half the forest down. We had
So in the morning, those 6 guards, their wounds have been cleaned a little. They're hobbling along and they're in great pain and, holding in their intestines or whatever. Just so you know, if anyone wants to waste their natural healing.
prayer of healing.
I still got lay on hands.
No, how about I use Channel Divinity?
Does that heal everyone?
I
Channel Divinity?
can give 20 hit points divided among any creatures within 30 feet of me.
What's the Channel Divinity's actual spell name?
Channel Divinity Preserve Life. As an action, you can cast Channel Divinity and present your holy symbol and to restore divided among any creature within 30 feet.
Okay, let's see. They're down 7. 8. So they're 19 hit points down. You figure out through your administrations on them, and you can heal them 1 hit point each. You can heal them till they're full, whatever you want to do.
As far as I can tell, on the Channel Divinity, there is no limit.
Right. You just use up your reservoir.
There's no wording on this that says once a day.
Yeah, so it's not a number of times, it's number of points. So once you burn through 20, you can only burn through 20.
Right.
Because
In a long run.
It's like a mana bar or mana pool.
It's kind of like lay on hands. Like if I got 20 points for lay on hands, if I decided to give Zundar 15 points, I have 5 points left.
Okay, and then I did come there, and now I will use a spell for.
What are we healing?
We're healing some of the villagers, right? And the guards that survived?
Yeah. Everybody that is around me that needs healing gains 18 hit points. Nope, 22 hit points.
Damn.
Damn. I hope we get another rest to get that back. Shit.
That's half my fucking health.
I can cast that 2 more times.
Sweet hell.
Broken. What's the D? Like, what is it?
What's your domain?
All I have to do is mutter some words and this happens.
Bada, 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 bada.
What domain is your god?
Life. Hey, Lord.
I mean, it says right there, right? The cycle of life. Is that the subclass?
Bug bites.
Okay. Divide those hit points among them. Right. Can't use a speech on it. So it's you get to heal 5 times 20 hit points divided amongst the creatures around you.
Correct.
I can type as Jack.
And I don't know how many you have 2 channel divinities or 3 a day, something like that.
I don't know. There's no specific wording on it.
Send me your link, Jared.
Let's say, as far as I know, it would most likely be once per long rest.
Send me a link to your D&D Beyond real quick, Jared.
Channel divinity. There's a short or long rest to use your channel divinity account. So it's once per short or long rest.
Short or long rest, right? Okay.
Right. So if you take a long, you get anything short would give you, I think. But this one just needs a short to reload. So you've used it until you take a break. So you use it in the morning and then you take a break, and now you have it again. Okay.
And a short rest is an hour, yeah?
It really makes sense that you would use this before you went to bed to heal everyone, and then go to sleep.
Yeah, my damage mitigation is a short rest as well.
Yeah. Anytime you get 10 minutes off, is that what a short rest is? 10 minutes?
I thought short rest was an hour.
Yeah, short rest is an hour. Just sit down, take a load off, eat something.
Right. So you could use this ability up to 20 times a day if you just keep resting.
I thought you could only short rest once a day.
No.
What?
That's
For long rest once a day.
The long rest is 8 hours.
A long rest is normally meant to be used to sleep.
What are you doing with my pillow?
Okay, but as the way that I've played it so far is I use my channel divinity the night before we leave to heal one person all the way up, give them all 20 as much as I can. Then the next morning when we leave, I heal the next person all the way up.
Yep.
Then on the way back towards town, I just run through the prayer spring to heal everyone else.
Excellent. The priest also does this. There's a priest of Lathander, and he prays for his spells in the morning. And he thanks you for all your efforts, but he assures you that he can take care of the people now, especially since there's none of those horrible, hideous, threatening goblins around. Doesn't have combat spells.
I'm here to kill things and throw smart people around.
You guys were traveling down here, and you found more humanoid tracks.
Okay.
We went further than that. These humanoids look like they weigh from 180 to 280 pounds. There's about 12 of them. You rolled well. So. And they were here within the last, say, 10 hours. So after you guys left, someone else came by here and then left.
DM question. By the time we make it back to town where we are in this map, about what time of day is it?
Well, I believe it's morning. You guys slept when you took your long rest in the glade. What would you like to say? 7:30 in the morning.
Okay.
Sun comes up at 7. He did administration. Okay, maybe 8 o'clock because the priest had to pray. You were only half an hour from town when you found that beautiful place that someone is now going to make like a home there. I think that sounds cool. It would be dangerous, but it's a beautiful glade. So you guys all make it to the gate. You're let in by the human guards there, and you're approached by Alessander and Ella.
Alessander and Ella. Remind me of who those people were again?
Ella Darkhope.
Oh, Kella, right.
Part of her name is covered up by his name in the token.
And then, oh yeah, he was the other leader. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna have to handle this. This is gonna be fun. Cool.
Yeah, you hear Jack say we're trapped.
Hey, 3 horses. Yeah, Kella Darkhope.
So that's her.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to have a picture of her, right?
I always
Don't you got a set to where you can see each other's health bar?
Alright, and there's Zolkin Alessander.
Right out.
Can anyone else see the bios? I just see pictures.
Just pictures, you don't skip the bios. They give you way too much information. I just wanted to give you a little picture. I mean, we're in front of this. I think there's a way for me to move it up so it's visible, but it's not easy. So we're not gonna bother yet. Right. So you meet Zolkin Alessander and Kella Darkhope.
So Jax yells up to Zundar, "Hey, what are we doing?"
You don't gotta yell. I'm right next to you.
Okay. I walk up behind you.
All the people are right behind you. None of you said you did anything about that. So the people come pouring in.
Well, I guess I put my hand out because I didn't know where they would be, so I guess I pulled my hand out to have the dwarf stop everybody. And then I guess I stay about where I am. I stand up next to Zapar and say to Kella, how would I phrase this?
As brutally as possible.
See, you're doing an accent here. I don't know. I gotta warm up. The people here, the people from the Village of Returns, and they do not want you here. It's time. Your time here is done. It's time for you to leave.
So Zolkin, let's see, is he coming?
So I'm gonna roll. I guess I'll roll Intimidate for that too.
He's pretty charming too. He says, "It seems to me that perhaps the people would be better off having a couple guards around, especially since those orcs just rode by."
Not guards that will let any non-humans suffer and die under their care.
What my big friend here is trying to let me know is, would you please leave before anything bad happens?
He's got it. I'm gonna roll for intimidation. Ooh, shit. Well, and you rolled persuasion.
Yeah.
And I rolled jack shit on my fucking intimidation, so.
You may or may have not noticed or checked, but they haven't attacked the Bailey.
They haven't?
They have not.
Okay.
And they're like, Alisand or Zolkin says, "Well, I'm not sure that I really want to be on the road with all those orcs about. Surely we could stay a few nights."
Not my problem.
The priest is like, "Are you going to stay? If you'll stay, then we'll be safe. But if you leave, we'll need someone to protect us. Surely it's better to have these burly men around than no one."
Do you not have? Do you not still have guards with you? And there are men in the bailey as well.
There are. We didn't really know that much. You haven't told us what was going on in the town. How many guys are left? Is Frank there? How about? He makes up 7 other names.
How many? There were 4 there. Out of character talking here. Question mark.
Like guards? There were 6 guards.
There were 6 at the bailey.
Yes.
There was about 6. I didn't catch their names.
I thought there were 4 left.
They didn't give names. They were kind of.
Unless it's off to the side on the keep here. No, there's no tokens down, so I don't really know.
But the thing is, we're telling these people that there's 6 guards, even though we thought there were 4. Yep.
There were 4.
There were 4. There were 4 guards here when we left back in the bailey, and y'all still have a decent number with you. And we can always rustle up some help from a nearby town. It's better than these.
He's like, "Wait, so we couldn't protect the town with what we had, and now you want us to get rid of these people, and you're going to leave us?" "Okay, fine." He rushes towards the bailey, dragging the people along behind him, leaving you guys alone. The dwarf kind of is looking back from the windmill at you guys. It's like, what's going on?
Well,
You guys,
he's the one
Yeah.
who, the dwarf is the one who wanted us to get rid of these folks anyway.
Yeah, because they're racist. They're racist against non-humans.
It's kind of a slow, pernicious racism as opposed to a instant dead orcs eating you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, let's say the village gets attacked, right? They're gonna let all the non-humans get caught and die and left alone to fight for themselves while they help the normal humans. You know?
If you explained this to the people on the way back to town, the people would listen to you, but I don't know that you guys talked to them about the Zentarum, did you?
We spoke with the dwarf when we got outside the caves. We had a whole conversation about it, so I'd assume he spoke with people. Right?
Yeah. Gundar did have a good long talk with Moran.
I mean, there's only like 22 villagers, and 3 of them are non-humans, so they're not. I don't know.
And
Many of them don't see a problem with Zentarum, as they've never hurt them. So they're like, well, I don't know. They're just traders, aren't they? Mercenaries.
No, they
Maybe
worship.
we could-
They worship Baal. They worship. Oh yeah, they worship Bane, and they fucking hate non-humans.
Who are you convincing, Dan?
I guess the villagers.
The dwarf wanted them out. Now he's seen how terrible the village is, and he knows that there's orcs coming too. And he looked back at you. He's like, I don't know what the answer is. Is what he looked back at you.
Well, my only solution.
As I asked, you guys didn't leave the bridge available, right? Or did you leave it? You left it in the bastion.
Yeah, they took the ladder back into the bastion because we used that to cross the bridge.
People quickly cross over as the guards bring out the bridge. Everyone crosses safely. The bastion, you have nothing to worry about as far as they're concerned.
Doing the D&D session with Jared, which is fun. Tired now since I've been awake.
Zabar, can you mute your mic, please?
I said tiring since I've been awake since yesterday morning at 6.
Can we mute him?
Well, I went to bed at 8.
Oh my gosh.
At 10:30 when Cody
If you
got
can,
home. Down there door and crap.
Zafar, mute your mic, please.
Okay, I gotta go. I'll call you later. Bye-bye. Sorry about that. The PD just were calling and telling me my police report's in. What's up?
No, we just wanted you to mute your mic real quick while you were on the
My mic
phone.
was muted.
No, it wasn't.
What?
No, sir.
Oh, it's picking up on my cam mic. How do I fix that?
Okay, but now.
The question is, are you going to try to get them out of the town now?
I think we should get them out of the town and find help elsewhere. We can use some of the funds that we got from the tax collectors which is the town's money, to hire some people from a nearby town to help defend the place. I think that would be a pretty reasonable option.
Just playing the devil's advocate here, but these mercenaries are already here, and mercenaries work for money.
Yeah, but evil mercenaries work for more than money. And also, you're lawful good. You shouldn't want them around at all either.
And, if you're a mercenary, you're killing people for money. It's hard to not be neutral or evil as a mercenary.
Yeah.
You know, you can try really hard to only have good commanders. That's as much as you can do. I mean, the Italian... You know how the Italian wars went? All that?
Yeah.
All the mercenaries.
I'm thinking more like Band of the Hawk.
Evil at the end. It's hard to see.
I'm saying that we should get rid of them.
That's fine. Just convince him to leave.
He rolled a 24 on his persuasion.
Okay. Zolkin looks around and says, well, he responded with, can we at least stay the night? And we'll... actually, it's really early in the morning. Never mind, it's really early in the morning. He's like, fine, we'll gather up what supplies we have, and we'll take off. Good luck. And they start gathering up what they brought in. You don't see them stealing. And then they take off, disappearing off to the west.
Sweet. Mitigated that without a fight.
Of course, level.
What?
They were encounter written for a second level group.
Oh, so we would have smacked on him anyway.
You've gone to the caves and back. Yeah, they would have lasted 2 rounds, and then you would have mopped up for a round or 2. Is what would have happened.
All I can say is I was in natural 20 plus 4, so...
Hey. So I guess...
My persuasion
They
was
left
about 20.
So I guess the dwarf, being the interim leader, I will speak to him, I guess, and give him the money that we had found from the tax collectors and say that this should be used to hire some not horrible people to help with guarding the town.
Before we even get that far, I would say, after they've left the town, let's raise the gates.
Oh, yeah.
And, try to secure and get that bridge to the bastion rebuilt.
And someone mentions to him that orcs just passed by, right?
Yeah, yep. I do that.
Okay, so we got orcs on the way to this place, right?
We don't know that. We know there's orcs around.
There were
watching.
between 8 and 15 orcs scouted out this place within the last 8 hours, is what you know.
Oh, 8 hours now, okay.
Okay, so
Talking to the guard.
So now that the drawbridge is up, I will voluntarily stand guard while you all go do whatever it needs to do. And you'll hear shouting and screaming if I see something, and or we'll take turns standing guard because who knows what's going on.
Okay.
I'm wondering, can we build like a sort of a barricade on this side of the drawbridge?
I mean, it's a pretty big water gap. I don't think they'd get through with the drawbridge up. But let's speak with the dwarf. Let's see what he says. They all went to the Bailey.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh, that's
just
bar.
That's
Or,
that's the
before we go,
castle.
I'll
Yeah.
create. I'll use my find familiar. I'll not do a ritual cast. I'll just cast it. And I'll create a bat, and I'll leave it with Jax. If you need us, send it back to me. It's quite intelligent. It should be able to
Okay.
obey
I
order.
will find out and invite the bat to land on my hand. So
Uh,
now I have a free little bat from a constable to send the message of alarm.
I'll send relics my Tricium over if we need you as well.
I'm gonna follow next to Sundar.
Well, the dwarf reiterates to you that he'd like you to bring the Tressum to Goldenfield and not put it in danger.
Yep, tracking. Although I had that whole role-playing thing where they left the Tressum with me last time as well. But I will go there and let the guy know that his folks died and that I have the relics with me.
Right, well, you bonded with the relic. He's like, well, it does belong to him.
Yeah, I understand. I'll do it. If we end up going to Golden Fields.
Okay. Okay, if you speak to the guards tell you that the occupying mercenaries shot at the orcs and the orcs appeared, and the orcs took over pretty quickly after that.
Okay. To the
At least from their
north.
vantage point, that's what they could see.
Okay.
So they think it's probably not going to be a problem. The orcs are likely, oh, screw it, there's already people defending that town.
Okay. So I let him know.
I mean, if you guys don't do anything else, the day passes, the people try rebuilding. If you guys have spells or abilities to help them rebuild, you can feel free to do that. You can leave right now.
Man, so I'll try to mend some stuff if that helps any.
Yeah, there's the inn. There's a bunch of houses that are broken.
I
Bailey?
called up the tower to any townsfolk nearby. Bring the broken items to me, and I'll see if I can fix anything I can.
I returned the salt and pepper shakers, I guess, from that we found, and I helped start removing boulders and stuff since I have the size and strength to do that.
And I just
Does anyone have the ability to rebuild the bridge? A skill or anything that would help you?
Insight,
What would that
nature,
be
perception,
as
survival.
The
What?
what?
what role would that be for building the bridge?
It would be like performance for like your for your background. You get some skills and stuff. So.
And
like if you're townsfolk originally, you probably know how to build things, or if you're a soldier, you know how to do soldier.
I'm a soldier. I'm not a townsperson. I'm a tribesman.
I'm a soldier.
But I am a soldier. Let me look what I got going on. See if there's anything that it specifically states that it might help with that kind of stuff. I mean, I can pick shit up and put it down. Yeah, I got powerful build. It counts as one size larger when determining my carrying capacity and the weight I can push, drag, or lift, so I can get rid of a lot of these boulders.
Or lay a tree down over the bridge.
Yeah, or lay down big shit to
If we
rebuild
had a
bridges
tree.
and stuff.
is there anything to do with the boulders? What could you do with boulders?
All I'm thinking is Indiana Jones with the.
Are there any holes in? Doesn't look like there's any holes in the wall.
No.
We could build a makeshift like bottleneck in front of the
there is one
front of the
hole,
bridge.
Southwest. That guard tower is destroyed.
Yeah, it's
Right.
just this end of it, not the other end though.
It's not open there.
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking, yeah, you could pile them up there. It was just I wonder
Yeah.
if there's anything you could do with all these new stone that they have.
I'll move the stones and make a makeshift bottleneck at the drawbridge to the main part of the town. so that it's only a 5-foot hole that people can move through instead of
A
10.
murder hole?
No.
Bottleneck. A
Just
bottleneck.
one thing. Why don't we pile them up in the top left behind the graveyard, and they can make gravestones out of them. They have to make about 20 or 30 gravestones. So.
Okay. I can do that.
Just
How
assume that
deep, how big are these boulders?
3 foot tall, 3 foot round. They're very big and heavy, but with carts and multiple people, you can move them
And how deep is the water?
around.
10 feet probably.
Give me a moment.
Do we
Wait,
have
guys.
anything? Do we have someone building the bridge to the keep?
Yeah, we're.
I wanted to know. I was looking for a role for that, and I was looking that up when you guys asked about the rocks.
Okay.
Because I was thinking about if it's only 10 feet, we can take some of these rocks and build like a makeshift little bridge, makeshift walkway to destroy part of the keep, just by piling the rocks on top of each other.
Zipar, look at the bottom of the map and look at that
Hide it. Yeah, look all the way in the bottom.
Look at the what?
It's like 20 feet above the water.
One at a time, please.
Go ahead, Jax.
My horrible hearing, I can't differentiate.
Scroll to the bottom of the map and look at the side of the keep. That's a very large gap, and these are only 3-foot boulders. They're on enough.
Oh, in the Bailey. Yeah, but we'd have to cross. I could move the boulders that are in the Bailey. Yeah.
See, that's.
Yeah, it doesn't say how deep the river is.
But they wouldn't be able to
Picture,
climb.
it looks like it's only 10 feet.
They wouldn't be able to climb that cliff for the Bailey anyway. And the bridge goes up too. Yeah, I think that's fine. The bridge doesn't really need.
That point right there, the water does look like it's 15 feet deep.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15. Yeah.
If you look to the side, it looks like it keeps going. So it's maybe 25 to 30 foot deep where the river's running. That point right there, you could use all the rocks probably, but that would screw up that whole area.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not
I
gonna
think it
bother
would
with that.
be easier with wood and just, like use my
I think
medicine.
easier with an intelligence check.
Got an
That's something.
idea. Okay, so you know how the inn is partially destroyed in 2 different parts, right? We
Yeah,
could
we can.
take some of the lumber from there that's destroyed, that's long enough and sturdy enough to actually make a makeshift across.
Yeah. I think you're right.
What I was thinking.
You were just looking for someone to make the makeshift with a roll.
Oh.
Okay,
What
so
kind
what
of
would
roll
that?
do you-
If it's intelligence, I would recommend a Toxel do that since he's the wizard here. He's probably got the highest.
Make an intelligence history check if it's something that was built in the past. So there's no engineering check.
History. 22 for history.
Excellent. So you're like, oh, you can use the locked beam construction technique that was famous in the Argothian Empire. And they do so, and they rebuild the bridge. And,
Cool.
An hour while you guys are moving the rocks, you hear normal villagers hammering away, and they rebuild the bridge, so it will last for another 20 years.
Cool, yeah.
All right, that
Okay,
you
but
guys.
we got how many villagers are working on the bridge?
The bridge is built.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're already doing it. It's.
Because I was thinking we could probably get one village per one village. How many guards do we have here?
What are you trying to do?
Put one person in each tower for a lookout for the works.
Establish a guard.
Yeah.
4, 6. There's 6. So the 6 guards you brought back go to the outpost, or they stand in the. I mean, there's 6 or 7.
Then we can try to rebuild that. Once Zundar moves the boulder from the southwest guard tower, we can try to rebuild that.
Behind the windmill. Yeah, as soon as they're done building the, make another check. As soon as they're done building the bridge, you direct them over here and go like, there's an ancient Zandarian technique that works really well here.
What the fuck are the odds?
And you go remarkable again, or was that your previous roll?
That's
Zipar?
that's the same. I fucking just rolled again and got the same thing.
It's you show them a new way to build the wall that'll take impacts from boulders much better, even from above, and so they rebuild it in the next couple hours. But it's hours as they're hammering away at that. And it's going to use up a lot of their spare wood. So if you use stones for the base, that makes sense. You could do one layer of stones if they can mortar quickly.
Hey, Tox, roll for intelligence to see if we can't figure out a better way to make it, like, using less material.
Did Zapar leave?
No,
Yeah.
I'm still here.
Oh my god, a Toxel.
Wait, no, I see it there.
I'm
Oh, I
still
see.
here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Here, they're. Oh, I got it. I moved your vision somehow. There it is. Okay. So I'm waiting on you guys. What do you want to do?
Okay, so we got guards posted.
While this is
You put
going
some,
on,
pictures inside the guard tower so we know what we've done so far.
but just keep, I'll write it down.
At this point, we pretty much got this town back up to a somewhat self-sufficient point, even though the buildings are still damaged. We need to move on towards where we need to be.
Yeah, we got to figure that out.
Maybe
Because
before we do,
the
just
because the
create
dwarf has quests for us, right? Oh, I'm sorry, I interrupted you, Toxel. Go for it.
maybe build like a training ground for them, just so they like train more guards or something like that.
Nah, it takes like 6 months to train somebody from nothing to like level 1.
I mean, not by just so the guards can train more guards, basically.
Well, that's what I'm saying is
Well-
in order to train a normal person up to a level 1 fighter, so a guard, it would take like 6 months.
Yeah, they're fairly leaderless. If one of you guys was a real asshole, you could take over this town.
Oh, good thing we're not evil characters, or good or bad thing we're not evil.
Yet.
Yet.
How deep is that hole in the middle, by the way?
6 feet deep, filled with water coming.
Is it filled with water?
So I go
Yeah.
to the dwarf. So I go to the dwarf, and I'm like, so our original intentions were that we heard there was work to be done here. And our point of contact was you. So is there still work that needs doing?
Like I said, I was hoping you'd bring the Tresson back to his folks and tell them what happened. Kind of break kayfabe. There's 2 other quests that he has, but we agreed beforehand that you guys were going on the Golden Fields quest.
Oh, is that what we agreed? Okay, I don't remember that. So let's do that. Yeah. All right.
There's no rush. I mean, you guys were preparing the town. You're being good people.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get laid down what our
I'm
plan.
trying to knock you 7 quests. You have
Okay.
1 quest.
I guess.
No quest in front of you, and so you're going there.
Okay, so I guess while we're working, I have that conversation with the dwarf, I suppose.
Okay, and I'm going to use one of my
The whole, I'd say it's 4.5 feet full deep of water. The hole.
Okay, DM.
It was 2 feet deep last night, and it's filled up a little bit more. It's sprinkled.
All right, I want to like put my hand on the back of Jax and just fucking push him into the goddamn hole.
Oh, why would you do that?
Because he made my fucking character piss himself. Look like he pissed himself in the first act. Just gonna push his ass in the fucking hole. See, that'd be a strength check, wouldn't it?
Well, are you fighting it, or does it happen?
I'm
The
just
other
gonna-
player says, okay, yeah, that happens. Or does he fight it?
Are you gonna try to fight it, Jax?
Yes.
All right,
Okay,
so
then-
strength check.
With advantage, he doesn't know it's coming.
So
I
strength
assume
check,
you-
right?
And strength or dex saving throw.
Right. You're making opposed grappling checks, right?
Yes, but he's asking what saving throws and what we should roll. I assume
The
me would be
person-
strength check, right?
Once the person striking hits AC, you then compare his roll to the defensive player's roll, and whichever holds higher wins. It's an opposed check.
Opposed strength check. Gotcha.
Or Dex?
21.
Yeah, I'm going on advantage. Ah!
You don't
That's for
notice
making
any.
me look like I pissed myself, asshole. I'm gonna reach my hand out and like offer to help and pull him out of there.
I throw my hands out of the way of you trying to help me and say, well, you saved me a trip. I'm going to cast my spell of Detect Good and Evil because before we left the first time, these mercenaries were praying to Bane around this hole.
If that's the case, why don't you just dive down there and see what's down at the bottom?
They may have been praying to the statue, the ancient statue that did exist here beforehand. So they may have been praying to that specifically, rather than the whole.
Monolith. It was a big piece of rock that had sigils written on it. The
Yep.
Nightstone.
Because the cloud giants came down, stole that rock, and then left. So
Mhm.
that's probably what these folks were praying to.
I was just trying to see if this area has been consecrated by an evil presence. And if it has, I would try to purify it.
It looks like perhaps. I mean, you're a priest. You've thought about this. Someone did perform a profane act here recently, but it wasn't repeated often enough to profane the area deeply, and it'll fade away with normal life, pushing away the darkness unless something repeats it. Like say them come.
Even so, in that case, I'm going to stand there, chest deep in the water, and say a couple words to try to cleanse the area, and then scramble out of the hole.
Okay.
And use prestidigitation as I slowly come out of the hole, dry.
Just a middle fucking finger, middle metallic finger.
I'm sopping wet in the hole, and as I climb out, I'm instantly dry.
You just pat yourself, and the water just evaporates.
You
Just
too
put
can
it
only.
right back in. Fuck you, try to act all dry as shit.
Okay, so Zundar is Zipor and Toxel. I suppose we should end up leaving town here shortly and head to this golden whatever place.
We should see about resupplying from the shop if there's any goods left before
Where
we
is the
leave.
shop in this area?
Somewhere.
I assume. Let's see, it's maybe the inn is the this town shop or this
Temples, stables, second floor, ground floor. It's here somewhere. I mean, every town's got a
inn, or
shop.
we can
So
make one of the other buildings a shop. That's if Rob. It's if the book actually has a shop listed in this area.
Temple? There's a stable.
While I'm supplied and ready to go as everybody else is doing things.
well, we burned through our health potions and stuff too, so I figured we'd pick up more of those.
There's an unbuilt building that's just to the southeast of the square. That's a trading post.
Cool.
Where?
Southeast of the
Southeast?
square.
Nope,
No, it talks. That's
I'm purple.
Purple.
Okay,
Yeah, we're both.
okay. So what do they have?
Jackson, did you go to the temple
Big
real quick?
first floor and a 10 by 20-foot side room containing storage shelves and a cot. The contents have been rummaged through. Many stores. You can find anything in Venture Gear table in Chapter 5 of the Player's Handbook that is worth 10 gold pieces or less. Okay? So anything that's worth 10 gold pieces or less is there. And the proprietor comes in and he's been cleaning up.
Chapter 5?
When you come in, he quickly comes in and starts cleaning up. He had been helping build the watchtower.
Gold.
So whatever's must be 10 gold pieces or less.
So
We'll buy incense for another familiar. Well, for later. This one dies.
Incense, rations,
Abacus.
like component out.
If each thing comes along, this is how many there are. So
Wait,
there
an
was
anti-matter rifle is only 10 gold? What?
Wait, what?
You're not an artificer. I don't know if you can use that.
I know. I'm just surprised that on D&D Beyond with the handbook, the anti-matter rifle is only 10 gold.
wow.
The
You can't
fuck?
touch
What?
You'll blow up, won't you, if you touch it? That sounds ridiculous.
Bad news. Firearms range weapon is 10 gold. The fuck?
Are those still around?
How much ammo do you got left for your sling, Jack? I know you miss a lot.
Yes, I need to buy some.
You can literally pick up rocks off the ground.
Like literally, it's 1 gold for 1,000.
Yeah. But you can buy sling bullets, and then I think you get 10 for a gold or a silver. And that's just a piece of iron shot, I think.
It's a lead cube, or it's a lead shot, 1 inch in diameter.
Yeah, you just drop it in water.
Sundar, did you ever fix your melee weapon?
Oh, I'm
Or is it
assuming.
still damaged?
I'm assuming we casted mend on that at some point.
I didn't know we had men.
Yes.
I do
It
now.
only
That's
hits damage, so if it heals 1 hit point of damage to a weapon, it works.
I'm about to say, because there's a battle axe you can get that's 10 gold to do 1d8.
The great. I can't use a battle axe.
we have a rope.
Yes, I have 50 feet of hempen.
There's a D4 of everything, so ask for it, and then roll a D4. And that's how many there are.
I'm trying to see if
Okay,
there's anything I
I'm gonna
need.
roll for a block and tackle.
Okay, 2 shots of an antimatter rifle is 10 gold. The antimatter rifle is endless money, but 2 shots cost 10 gold for the antimatter rifle, just so you know. I looked up antimatter rifle, it doesn't have a price. You can't buy it, but you can buy reload.
I'm gonna go for a block and tackle. It's a set of pulleys that can lift 4 times the weight if someone wants to get rope. You said roll a d4?
I already have rope.
Okay, so
That's
you
how
got
many-
rope. So with this here, we can lift something that's 4 times its weight.
Right, so
You said
there
roll a
are
d4.
block and tackles. So when you
I rolled
say
a 4.
sure, okay, there are 4 of them if you want them, and
I'll buy 1.
he's going to tell you ahead of time, but he's going to give each of you up to 50 gold pieces worth of items. Just thank you for saving our town. Everyone in town will pay me back someday. So he's in fact giving you 200 gold pieces worth of stuff, but you have to buy it in cheap. So,
So I walk up to
it's
him and
laughing about it,
I
that's
hold
cool.
up my component pouch and say, I need to refill anything you have that I can use for my components.
All right, he gives you what did I say?
Odds, ends, little things.
50 gold
Does
pieces worth of bat ears and whatever else you would need.
does that 200 gold pieces worth of stuff? Does that include like armor and stuff or no?
And gold piece equipment, and it has to be from the adventuring gear table in chapter 5 of the player's handbook.
Okay, that's not equipment. Okay.
Would like to get
Or gear.
rations.
Is my bat able to hold a lantern?
Adventure.
Well, I'm a ranger, so I guess I just refill on basics. I refill my arrows, my rations. They don't have potions because those are 50 gold pieces. So those would be gone. I pick up one. I guess I get one more hunting trap, so I have 4 instead of 3.
Okay.
Would the bat be able to hold a bullseye lantern? It's 2 pounds.
Yep, those
Alright,
are
so you
lanterns.
said it has to be part of what now?
It's cost 10. The player's handbook gear. Shoot, I closed it. I thought we were done. 29.
Yeah, bullseye lantern.
Hey, Tox, you're all fire stuff, right?
Adventuring gear table in chapter Player's Handbook that is worth 10 gold pieces or less.
Is blasting powder part of that?
Not as far as I know.
It's Explorer's Guide.
Explorer's Guide to the Wilderness. Wildman. No.
I don't know how to limit that search.
I think it's
It does
advanced.
look like if it's from an advanced one, it tells us. But that's the only one I saw so far that said it was from a different book. The blasting powder. Okay, here's another one. Explosive Seed is from the Explorer's Guide to Wildman. So if it doesn't say that, I guess it's fine. Geez, a fragmentation grenade. That sounds cool. I don't think he has that. Grenades?
Definitely not out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Who needed? I remember somebody in the cave last Saturday was talking about they needed glass bottles.
No, we used glass bottles.
Oh, I need vials. I need more vials.
Oh, you need more?
Okay, they're 2 golds each. For each bottle can hold 1.5 pints.
Buy as much as he has. So what, the D4 you said? Yeah.
Yeah, D4.
Was that how many you buy?
Well, you
That's
said
how
he's gonna
many
get all of
berries
it.
left. So you get it free. He's giving each of you up to 50 gold worth of stuff. It's just he only has a couple cheap items left.
Yeah, I just refill all my
Any
basics.
cheap items. Anything that was
So-
stolen by the goblin who searched through here, you didn't kill him and he left.
I'll buy 3 vials and I'll buy a bullseye lantern. I think the bat can hold it. I'm not sure. It's 2 pounds.
How does a 6-ounce swallow carry a 2-pound coconut?
Actually, let me check this.
Cold weather gear.
2 of them.
What about cold weather gear?
Oh, I gotta watch that again.
Yes, they have cold weather here.
Alright, should we each buy a set of cold weather gear?
I don't need that shit.
Well, yeah, you're a giant. You got protection against cold, but we don't.
It's good to have pitons and, grappling hooks and stuff like that. This can be done during non-game time.
Yeah, okay.
We don't have to focus on that now.
So
We're geared up.
out from the gate. Anybody ready to go?
Ah, someone's impatient. Let's get going then, guys.
Tressum seems pretty impatient.
Lads.
Go.
Call
So
the
I don't know where
Tressum.
the token went. Do you know where the Tressum token went?
I couldn't find it either.
Ish and a
What?
buck.
What the trust him with me?
What? He's with me, fool.
Well, we don't know where he is in the map. But I guess you can just call up Tressum and then pop him on the map, can't you, Dan?
Let me see. He's not in my character list.
I.e. Tressum.
Do they have any animals or mounts? Like donkeys or stuff here? Or mules? No?
All their animals are gone.
Okay.
Goblins
Don't
eat
have any at all. They didn't have many anyway. If you can tell by the small amount of adventuring gear, this is a scratching at the edge of the wilderness place, not a
Jack,
successful
do you
thrive.
have your emblem already?
my emblem
Yeah.
around my neck.
Okay. Does everyone have an explorer's pack?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just asking as I go to make sure we can keep going. I'm just looking at the thing, make sure everyone's got stuff. A fucking grenade launcher?
Well, I'm gonna make the assumption here that everyone has their basic.
We don't have that.
I'm assuming everyone
Oh,
has
shit,
their
no.
basic traveling stuff figured out. We were level 1 adventurers, not random 15-year-old townsmen who don't know what they're doing.
Oh man, that's about. Well, we've lost the Tressum token.
Oh. Maybe I can search him.
In the meantime, I walk back up to Toxel and hand him back his bat.
Thank you, sir.
fun to play with.
He hands you back your bat. He's got it gripped in his hand. He's like, here.
Slap it.
Jack, check your DMs.
What?
Check your DMs.
Belt giant instant.
Okay.
How do I spell that? TRESS. Nothing found.
Do what?
I'm looking at Neon. What? I don't see it.
The message I sent you on Discord.
Okay, I'm looking at it. What you send me?
Oh, I sent it to fucking Ender. Read?
Oh, whoops. Alright, so we're going to travel to Golden Fields, eh? Where is that in relation to us?
North. What's the Trestle's name? Do you remember?
Rilix. RILLIX.
While we travel, I'll send about 80, 90 feet up, and if it spots anything, to come back to me.
Cool.
Awesome.
It won't let me click and drag that. Will it let you, Rob?
Second.
Okay, just checking.
Click and drag it into ugliness. What? Okay. You can't see it still?
Is it
Or move it?
Oh yeah, I see it. It's a weird oblong shape. I can move it. Yep.
Yeah, when I tried to move it, it stretched it.
That's weird.
I
Let's
said
see.
it's ugly, but it's there.
Let's see if I can edit its shape.
There you go.
Relix. Hold on. Let me type in his hit points and other things like that too.
Yeah, yeah. Turn back down.
4, so he's gonna have. Is this gonna work like from the printout I got, or should it work based on like Animal Companion stuff? So off of me, out of curiosity. I'm
I would
assuming.
have to pick an animal companion.
Okay.
So whichever is better, I got this in the way it works.
Okay.
I would assume the animal companion is always better because you give them like extra hit points or AC dodge bonus, I think. Maybe
Yeah.
something like that.
Let me check. I got the book on me. Let's see. Add your proficiency bonus to the beast's AC attack rolls, damage rolls, as well as any saving throws and skills proficient in. 4 times my ranger level of health, so 4 times 4 is 12. Yep, okay, 12 hit points. AC is going to be my proficiency bonus, which is 2, so 12, 15, oh jeez.
Just a shotgun.
Just be your fire.
You're leaving town.
What was that?
I'm just setting up new music. Okay. By foot, Golden Fields is 24 days away. By horseback, it's 6 days away. I hope. Why? Do you see it on the map? That's kind of why I put it on the map.
We're
I
on
don't think you guys have any.
It doesn't show us any towns or anything.
Right, right. I was gonna say you guys don't have anything filled in yet. So I wonder if you're allowed to.
Is this considered a mountainous terrain?
I don't see. They just don't give it to you guys.
Can you
Yes?
guys tell me on the map where you are here?
Oh, let me find where you are. Because I have to find the map that has the name as the things listed.
I'm lost on foot. We most likely scrounged enough gold to buy horses somewhere. So, there must be a king or tavern or something on the way for weary travelers that we may be able to procure some horses.
Maybe we'd probably have to roll for that.
Well, usually that'd be at a crossroad, wouldn't it?
Well, let's wait for
Where you
Rob
come
to
across
figure
a
out.
tavern.
Let's wait for Rob to figure out where we are, and then we can make a plan.
I kind of think I could share this map with you, and you still wouldn't be able to find it.
Mm-hmm.
There's Daggerford. There's Waterdeep. There's Golden Fields. Okay. There's the RD Forest. All right. Aha. All right. So gotta make a token.
As a taxi driver once told me, the fastest way to between point A and point B is not a straight line. So,
Or you can just Event Horizon it.
It's the path of least resistance.
Come on, no one caught that
At
reference.
this
No
moment,
one.
what do you mean you'll only comply? Gotcha.
As the crow flies.
I mean, if you want the path of least resistance, I can burn the whole forest.
Let's just start. Okay, we're not doing a gender reveal in California here. Relax. Too soon? Too soon? I'm sorry.
okay.
Prayers out to everybody affected in California and other states by the wildfires. Thoughts are with you, except for the people who started it.
But my gender had to be revealed. It had to be revealed.
Just mind-boggling that was the cause of it, man. I just like.
You like
shocking.
purple? Does anyone know how to put a token on the map?
I could try to put mine down, I suppose. My token is on the map. It is very large, though.
Okay, I want to move you. Oh. So right here is Waterdeep.
Ooh, okay.
It's just to the left of that river, or that Mariner. To the right of that is the woods. This is the woods that the elves are in. I have more detail on my map than you guys do. I don't see the thing there. Golden Fields is just to the north of RD Forest, right
I wish
here.
we could put some names on this stuff.
Okay.
Again?
I think you can.
And we are 24 days away by foot, somewhere probably north or east of it.
Cool. I see
You see
that,
that?
Golden
The
Field.
Golden
Yep.
Field?
Yeah, I see Golden Field.
I'm not sure how to change the color of it. I can make it big.
How did you do that? Oh my god,
Oops, that's
that's
too big.
so big. You can make it really
Okay, you say
make it really
Goldenfield is
small.
24 days away, right?
Yeah, by foot.
On foot.
On
You
the left
guys are
side.
south of that woods. You guys are south and of those woods.
So we are here. Here. Ish.
Nightstone is just to the Oh, let's see. It's really close. Nightstone is the center of that circle. The center of it. RD Forest.
Draw
4
a
days
text.
travel from there.
Okay.
4 days travel from the center of that ping is those woods.
Okay.
So this is a pretty big map. It's probably more than 24 days travel looking at that. 4 days, 8, it's like 2 months, it looks like. You
Jesus.
see what I'm talking about? Can you put down a dot? Because the dots could then be more accurate.
Well, how many? Because
Just-
I see squares. How
Just
many
type an
days
X.
is each square?
Instead of doing Goldenfield, just type GX, like like X marks the spot, and then put that in the spot at the end of that red line. Thorkin.
I feel like we should have gotten this on
Let
a day
me,
that's not
modify
a D&D
it.
day.
It won't let you modify it.
I
I just
figure
moved it to there it go. That's about where it is.
Cool.
And you
Rob,
can
how
put
many
down-
days is each square?
Let's see. You guys are
here.
85 miles as the crow flies from Nightstone. 85 miles.
To Goldenfields. Okay.
From the little
And I
dot,
would
that is 85 miles.
Okay. Let me read what my is this. This isn't considered mountainous, is it?
This looks like lowlands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this should look like a plane, really.
Oh, okay. So I can't help us travel faster,
forest
unfortunately.
area, but yeah.
Okay.
You're at the edge of forest.
Well, I'm gonna roll survival for our travel and speed. If anyone wants to cast guidance or assist, that would be wonderful. Which adds guidance. Roll a d4 and add that. Okay. Anyone want to assist?
What do I roll for it?
My bat is kind of assisting you. Just a bit upward, and I can
Roll what? Jax?
If you assist, Zundar gets to roll with advantage.
Cool.
Elsa's.
So I'll roll twice and then add the d4 to the higher result. And you said your bat's helping too? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Okay.
then let me add that
How are you
d4.
guys traveling? I mean, how are you guys traveling? There's only 4 of you, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh no, there's 5 of you. You have an NPC with you?
Yeah.
Right now, we're starting on foot since we were not able to acquire horses.
Wait, what? So the NPC is
Octavian?
yeah, okay. Let me get you a different map.
No, the NPC name is Arthur. Unless you're not talking about the squire.
Arthur Octavian, yeah.
Yeah.
So Zundar, you have
Okay.
a total of 20, correct?
So here's a random map that you guys can put yourself. What's your marching order?
I guess I'm leading just because I'm the one navigating.
I'm probably somewhere in the middle.
I'll be second.
No, stop highlighting things. What the fuck are you doing? Stop
How do I
that.
put down my...
There we go.
How do I put down a token?
Wow, why won't it let me do that? I guess Rob needs to do it because it's not letting me do it again.
What? What do you mean? Drag it over and drop it.
It's not letting me drag and drop again.
Quick command.
I am doing that. There we go. Okay.
Alright, I'll stop.
I got it. I got it. Make sure you adjust your stuff if it's messed up again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Octavian and I on opposite flanks of Zundar.
Where's AC on the character sheet? We really could put the things you need to look at right in the top right. There it is. Thank you.
I presume the formation is top down.
Let's spread it out just a little bit more. Yeah, about 1 square away looks good. And I guess the Tox will go back 1 more maybe, unless you want to be more covered by us.
Well, he's squishy.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that's a good spot then.
Yeah. I recommend Atox moving up 1 and Jack's moving up 1. So that way Atox is in the middle.
Well, if I'm leading, well, I guess that works. Yeah, that
Yeah,
works.
because he's flanked by a fighter and a paladin.
Yeah. Okay. I agree.
And Jax wants to move up 1 more so he can be closer to the group.
I'm good where I am.
Okay.
I agree with you.
Because we all know how wizards can take a 1d4 and just die.
Hey, not at level 4. Not at level 4. It needs 2d4 now.
So
Yeah, d6. I need the d6.
Okay, so
Don't worry, Atoxel. I got you, my little dragonborn friend. I protect you.
Dies too.
Oh, Atoxel, out of curiosity, how do you envision your dragonborn? Like it is in 5e or the way Evan has depicted them?
more like in 5e. I kind of drew a picture. Let me find it.
Not becoming a mantle on somebody's wall.
Well, our friend Evan, who joined the Discord channel that you commented on, he's a really good artist, and his own depiction of Dragonborn, they're way more human looking. They're pretty much humans with dragon tails and wings and horns and like scaly skin.
It's sweet influence of anime and everything. Make the Dragonborn cuter.
Oh, God.
Jax, I can't quite hear you.
sorry. So you're less Argonian and more human.
Yeah.
I posted what
So the other question I was
posted
gonna
it?
ask is,
not finished yet.
Yeah, okay. Right
do you
now.
send 1 or 2 people ahead to quietly scout when you reach an area where you can't see, or do you just go, well, let's keep going?
Always got the bat
I've got
looking
my
out.
I've got my flying cat that can fly ahead, over the top, up in the air and scout too.
It doesn't really know what to look for.
It's semi-intelligent and it communicates telepathically, so
And that's an
it's got an
intelligence
it's got an intelligence of 11, so
of man's 10, so they're pretty intelligent actually.
Huh, why is my token round then?
And yeah, the bat got blind sight, so if for 60 feet, so if it sees anything within that range,
Okay,
it has
so
to go back to me or to communicate to me.
Did you open that character sheet, Rob?
yeah, I was trying to figure out how to make it into a circle.
I can make one for him real quick if you want me to. Can I edit his?
Yeah, I was trying to set him to edit as well. That's part of what I was doing.
I can do that real quick while you do your DM stuff.
There you go. Should be editable by you now.
Okay. Yep, it is. Okay, I'll handle that. Where is that link? Token stamp. Okay. Let me run that through real quick. This is the picture you want to use, yeah?
Yeah.
That's him, man. That's Arthur.
That 14-year-old been in multiple combat with fucking demons and shit since he's like 11.
Okay, so with your 20-something roll, with your 21 perception check, you hear orcish singing as they march.
Okay, doke.
And you move to a vantage point where you can see them. Jax, I assume you're 200 feet or more away from the rest of the group.
No, I'm trailing about 15 feet behind the party. I'm assuming that these squares are 5-foot
Okay.
tiles.
Yep. So you can't see them yet. You just hear them. No one else seems to have noticed.
And I quietly speak to the rest of the group loud enough for everyone to hear me. I can hear singing ahead of us, and it's not good. I hear orcs.
To your right, there's a small rise in the hill with some trees on that, and it seems like it's come from the other side of that. I would assume several of you move over there. Arthur moves over there to look peer over the hill.
Yes, I move.
I'm not gonna break the formation unless I see Zundar in.
Well, I hold up my hand when he says that he hears orcs, and then I guess me and him go and scout while everyone takes a knee and pull security.
Before you guys go, I'll just send a bat, and if it sees anything or hear anything, just like how many of them there is, and come back to us.
Okay, so Zundar's leading. He's telling everyone to hold.
Okay.
So who's going to go scout? I assume it's Octavian
like-
and Zundar's going to scout.
Everyone should get their name under their token if they could.
I mean, I put my name in the token thing, but it's not popping up for some reason.
Show nameplate.
There's the
Okay.
round token. And then
So click on the show nameplate. There we go. There's a Toxel.
what's Arthur's hit points
22.
and his AC?
19.
See?
I stuck it in already. Oh, I don't have control of Arthur no more.
Yeah, I had to remake his whole token and I drag and dropped it, so it was a new set.
Okay.
You can fix it so he can. Did you reset it so he can activate it?
How do I do that?
Uh,
Under edit, I would assume.
I think it should be already. Have
Try
you
and
edited
do
it?
for the
Yeah.
bat.
Maybe it was just because I had it open. But there it is.
Okay. Everyone try to move it who can. I just moved it. Zapar, can you move that?
I can move it.
I can't move him.
Justicar Zapar can't move this guy.
Yeah, I can't move him.
Okay?
Can't move him.
I'm trying. It says can be edited and controlled by you.
Yeah, like I can edit the sheet.
Well, I'll give it to everybody.
Oh well.
Can you move it now?
No,
Yeah,
I ain't worried about it. It's supposed to be DM controlled anyway.
Okay. So you spot 12 orcs who are traveling south towards Nightstone.
Alright. Turn around and I whisper. Or I turn around and I head back towards the guys. Sneakily. Why are we all moving around? And I'm like, alright, there's 12 orcs. They're headed south, looks like towards Nightstone.
3 in the afternoon.
Looks
It's
like
an overkill.
if we want to mitigate any potential threat to the town, since they have minimal guards, we could take these guys out now.
How far are they?
You're about 8 hours travel from Nightstone.
How far away from us?
The orcs, how far
Like
away are they?
40, 50 feet down the thing?
They're faint. They're maybe 80 feet away, 100 feet away,
Okay.
with a hill with bushes in between you.
We can do a ambush.
Yeah.
How's the formation of the orcs? Is it just like mobbed up, like they're just
Walking in a group?
yeah? Are they just mobbed up like in a cluster, walking as a group? Or are they actually like lined up, or are they spread out like we was in a spaced formation? If it doesn't say, I would just make up a formation, Rob.
It is. But no, they list everything. It's just there's 70 encounters possible. Ooh, someone roll percentile 100.
Alright. 100.
Percentile 100.
Roll percent.
Rolled.
Got it.
Oops.
Tell me what you got.
I got it.
Trying to keep it.
I mean, Atoxel rolled first, he got a 25.
All right.
How
So
do I
there's
roll
three.
a D100?
The list on the side has a little die near the bottom. You can click that and pick the dice you want to roll. On roll 20.
Oh, okay, go with the first one, 89.
Well, Atoxel already rolled.
Oh,
Okay. So they have, as Arthur tells you, because he's been staring at them the last 2 minutes, 3 halflings with them that are tied up.
Alright, let's save these halflings.
There's like a guard on the right of them and the left of them, and one in the front and one in the rear, and they're chained together, and the chain seems to be attached to the waist of one of the orcs. But it's attached kind of carabiner style, where he could remove it with an action as opposed to be dragged along, whatever. You know what I mean?
Alright, I got a plan if y'all are willing to listen.
can we get can you put some while he's talking about the plane? Can you put some tokens on the field so we can actually see it?
I have to get a map first, guys.
Oh,
So
I mean,
let's role
you
play
could
this
just keep
out a
it
little
on
bit.
this.
We're not in combat. We don't want to be in combat yet. So
Let's role play this a little bit.
If you're going to try to rescue the halflings, I have to find a map. So better I try to find it now than when you go, okay, yeah, we're going to try to rescue them now. And I'm like, okay, give me 5 minutes to find a map.
There are trees around.
Yeah.
Real good, yes.
Alright, so looks like they got some halflings with them. Serve the halflings. Let's try to rescue the little people, eh?
Sounds like a plan. What was their formation again?
Well, he's working on it. Hold on. Let's just role play this out.
He's working on the map.
just their formation was 3 columns. Prisoners in the middle.
Alright. Why not? We have somebody.
You've seen 12 of them. 4 of them are very close to the prisoners, and then there's 4 behind the prisoners and 4 ahead of the prisoners. They're not stupid. They're spread out enough that all 4 of them wouldn't be hit by one fireball, for instance.
I'd say we wait until.
And anyone who travels through the woods tends to have 1 or 2 scouts who travel ahead of them, and then they come back, and then they travel along that way, and then they send the scouts out again. Because this is a super deadly world where people die all the time.
Okay, so the scouts are heading out forward. We can hit them from the rear.
I'm thinking that we hit them in the middle so they don't kill the halflings, and then we split. So we ambush from either side of the road. We hit in the middle so they don't kill the halflings, and then we fight out from the middle, and that will split their forces.
Would you, how about hitting them from 2 sides since there's 4 of them?
That's what I'm saying. We'll be on either side of their
we
formation,
pincer 'em.
and we pincer them right in the middle to protect the halflings.
Yeah, that way the 4 orcs on each side and front and back has to split.
We'll take the high ground and just snipe them one by one.
We'll need a mirror. Me and Zundar have to probably have to be on opposite sides since you 2 can't handle melee.
I mean, if they come close, I can get away. I'm close to that.
How's that work, Zundar?
Yeah, that works for me. I'm gonna start with an arrow, because it's my better shit there with some magic on it.
You want to rock with Atox? You want to rock with Jax?
Oh, I'm gonna be rock with melee with you. I'm just gonna, when we open combat, I'm gonna shoot an arrow with a spell on it because I got spells that do extra damage.
Yeah, but what side do you want to come from? Do you want to come from the side that Atox is? You want to come from the side that Jax is?
I'll be with Atox if you want to go with Jax.
Okay, so Jax would be on my side. Do you want to go attack from left or right?
Or top or bottom, I'm assuming, looking at the map.
Well, we're
Because they're traveling through that space.
Do you want to attack from top or bottom?
Well, Atox wants the high ground, so I'll start with the high ground.
Top, I think, is the closest to the...
I will be as far away as possible. I can range far.
Okay.
If I could go there and there, that would be good.
What about these bushes?
Well, we're gonna use them for cover. We don't want to be seen while they walk up. We're gonna have to roll some pretty good stealth checks too.
You said you're doing top right, or you was going bottom? Atox.
Atox is gonna take the high ground.
Under, I'll be like there.
Okay, so he's going bottom.
My token is stuck under the map.
Yeah, you have to redrag it. Okay, so Jax would be coming from up here then, since he wants to come from the bottom high ground.
Okay, so I need to come to you, just correct?
Yes. Zundar, you're bottom because he wants to attack from the high ground bottom.
I'm just moving myself around. Hold on. Keep having to reset my hit points on my tokens.
I'll also cast Mage Armor on myself, just for duration.
How long does the mage armor last?
8 hours.
Okay.
Like, I'm almost to the point where I can keep it up 24/7.
Okay.
Not here yet.
Or
So I assume that's higher than the rest of the map, right?
Gotta make that. What's the token generator called? Oh, there it is. Token stamp.
I think we probably have to roll a stealth check, don't we? Since it's an ambush.
Yep. To get close, you're gonna have to.
Great.
I'm gonna lay it flat on my belly just so they don't notice me on the high ground, if that's possible.
You
Oh,
can
still
always
have to
pick
roll.
the person who's terrible at stealth can
Yeah.
wait, and then after the first round, come running up, and so they miss one round, but they don't give everyone away. The squares are too small. You guys know how to make that bigger? You guys don't fit in the squares in the map.
We take
Oh, weird. Neither do the orcs, huh?
one.
Yeah, even the orcs are taking up more than one square.
Yeah,
Yeah, we take 2 squares instead of 1. I mean, you can remember, I guess.
Because let me just. Oh.
if I shrink it, that makes it worse.
Can you enlarge it to the size of this gray thing? Can you make it that big?
I am trying to find the 1 pixel that lets me do that, dude.
Okay.
Because it's trying to drag the whole thing or stretch it. Dragging the whole thing every time.
Well, we've seen what the map looks like, and everything fits on his back plane. So
Okay. Oh, geez, it's stretched crazy. Yikes. Everyone's moved around everywhere. Wow, those are hard to see. This is why the tokens are so nice. Forgot how to make the tokens though. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let you.
Nah. There must be some quick way we can go through this encounter. They're not that powerful. Let's just not actually fight them. Just role play it or something.
Oh, we can fight them. I mean, it's not really.
Yeah, we're not really worried about the blocks.
Alright. Well, let's get rid of the map. So here we are. You guys know what the map looks like. It's over there on the left. We're
Sort of.
stretched along that path. I'm trying. Let's see. So let's see. Maybe.
Oh, okay, that's the reason why there's 2 different zippers. So I can delete that one.
Blank.
I have multiplied. Fear me.
We have a clone.
Topple me, quick. I must hit more 38s.
Okay.
fuck is that? A noodle priest?
Yeah.
Those are our halflings, huh?
Okay, so they're moving south.
Yes.
I just tilted it so it fits on the map, guys. They're heading east along the map like you saw.
Okay.
It was that or move all the rest of the orcs back further. This is a random. Random encounters take a lot more to set up than with pre-tactics ones. Oh, why can't you see? Oh, I did give his name. Okay. Whatever. Those are halflings. These are the 4 orcs who are guarding the halflings.
Zapar, delete one of your tokens.
I can't. I don't know how to delete that one.
Click on it and just hit the delete key.
Oh.
That's easy enough. So I think we all.
Toxel, why don't you move your guy like maybe 15 feet, 3 squares up?
Yeah, be a range of your spells.
Well, he's in range where he's at, but
You guys should kind of be 30 feet back.
30?
Even with a stealth check. So you guys are gonna have to go way ahead of them, and then set up.
Yep, that was the
But
plan.
you know where they're going. You know they're headed towards, or you're guessing they're headed towards.
Yeah, I
Nightstone.
assumed we already went ahead and set up.
Right. So you guys are gonna be able to set up. So they will come within whatever range of you really want. So I take back what I said.
Because they've already walked into the trap. We can start the instant.
Yep. Yep.
Is that
I
cool with
think
everybody?
I would start with aerial effect spell.
Yeah, I've got my weapon spell that's gonna be set up. My Hail of Thorns.
Yep. It's everyone within 5 feet. Watch out for the halfling.
Do we get a surprise round?
Should be. Should we roll with initiative or something like that since the ambush?
You get 1 standard action, and then you roll. Then we go to initiative, which is a surprise round, full round action. I mean, you can't. If you have charge, I'll let you charge, I guess. But did any of you take charge yet?
No,
Maybe.
I went tough. So I gained more health per level.
Boy, someone has a lot of health.
Actually, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
use,
sitting on fucking 44.
I'm gonna start with Hunter's Mark. Actually, 'cause I don't want to hit the halflings.
Okay, so I successfully numbered all the orcs. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. All the way to 11. No,
I think there'll be 1 more orc.
Throw me, Jax.
Yeah, there's 12 there.
There are. I don't see 11.
I see number 12.
I say 11.
There was
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, there's no number 1.
Oh, I changed number 1 away. All of them were 1. That's what it is.
That reminds me of a prank some of the country kids in my high school did. They rustled up 3 sheep and they painted numbers on them, and they painted 1, 2, and 4, and then they let them loose in the school on last
So
day of
no
school.
one can find 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zungar, here in our town, Daniel might remember this one, but the seniors a couple of years back did that exact same thing, but with cows.
Oh god, cows. Like Holsteins.
Now, I don't remember that one because I didn't go high school here, but in Jessamine County, Jared, they didn't do something like that. What they did for the prank was the principal left his car overnight, and they took a part of it. They took the car fucking apart and stuck it all on the roof of the school.
Brutal.
We did that with chicken 5 years ago.
I will say this though, the resource officer, which was a friend of just about almost half the fucking class of our year, went to school dressed up in his ghillie suit and everything like that. And one of the teachers freaked out and called the cops, and when the cops showed up, he just like took off the fucking hood and there's just
All right, guys, on the north side, y'all should hit the orc 4 and 2, and then me and a Toxel should hit 3 and 5 right off the bat.
Well, 4 and 5 is closer to us, and 2 and 3 is closer to
Well,
you.
5's on the other side of that halfling, so that's why I was thinking we would take 5.
Okay.
Yeah, I
'Cause they're
can
on our
reach the
side of
old
the road.
map like easily.
Yep.
If Jax doesn't miss and roll a nat 1 and kill something, aka a halfling.
Don't say that stuff out loud and give the DM ideas, man.
I have spells that shoot at ranges.
Over
I got a
your head.
240 feet range, so I'm good.
Alright, these orcs are wearing slightly better armor than normal orcs.
So we basically know you can hit.
Who's wearing better armor?
The orcs are wearing slightly better armor than normal orcs would.
They're wearing what looks like repaired splint as opposed to studded leather. Make no perception check. Everyone who's looking at them, they're coming towards you. They're still say, 60 feet back. So if you put orc 10, 60 feet back behind you, they're coming towards you, and you're not okay. Zipar doesn't notice.
Okay, it's 6. Octavian rolled a 14.
Okay.
I rolled 20.
Is perception?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so you spot a symbol that's becoming more and more frequently seen by you guys, which is a flying snake on it. A couple, like they've recently been assigned these badges that they're wearing that have a flying snake on them.
Is that the
Alright, I keep that in my head. I don't say that out loud, but I remind myself to tell everybody about that when we have a moment. Don't want to break stealth here.
Alright, well, everyone will know once you get close.
Yep.
Okay. If you want to wait to attack until they're at this moment. Oh shoot, they're scouts.
Ooh, they're
All
wearing
right.
splint.
Roll you guys' stealth checks, and they're gonna roll. Their 2 scouts are gonna be coming by for them. I should have remembered that.
What's the chances that me and Octavian roll the same shit?
Oof. 23.
God damn it, Jax.
Jack's got 22.
No.
No, Jax rolled a 3.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong roll. Shit.
Okay. Why do you build me up? Oh, baby, just to let me down. Oh,
Yeah, I think we got spotted here.
I know this is metagaming in this comment here, but I really should have played the evil character because the only thing I can think of right now is these guys are on a mission, and if you kill the halflings, then the mission fails.
Let's not kill the halflings.
Paladin decapitates cleric.
Find the halflings.
Alright. So it looks like one of the orcs scouts traveled way to the north of you, and you didn't notice him. Move that one way down here. So he's past you guys. Whereas the other one was traveling to the south of the path, and he sees a Toxel, it looks like. Toxel's name isn't appearing. Fix that. Oh, this guy's name isn't appearing. There we go. Alright, and so now we're gonna... So he sees you, and he blows on a horn. Ooh. It would be easier if you guys moved, say, 20 feet down and to the right than for me to move all 12 of them back 20 feet up and to the left.
Let's do it.
So it's when they're about there is when the horn goes off.
Alright, that's our signal to attack. Try to focus on the same dudes.
Alright. Roll initiative.
Please.
No. Besides that,
We
No, they
we
spotted
lost
us.
that because they blew the horn.
Right, they...
I don't know if the rest of us are here.
Oh shit.
Rob, you want me to roll initiative for Xander or you?
Go ahead. He's gonna follow along with you. I like to have an NPC so I can point out things that you guys aren't noticing.
Okay.
But other
Yeah.
than that, if you don't want to control them, I'll control them. But I'm already controlling 14 guys.
I
So
got
I'd
you.
appreciate- All right. Talk says, but
Damn, the Tox, you're all the way down there.
Zunder got 6.
Jax with his nat 20.
Yeah, I'm jelly.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, Jax, bless.
So Toxel goes first, it looks like? Oh, wait. I'm sorry.
No,
Jax.
Jax does. You got a nat 20.
The turn tracker is only showing me one person.
Yeah, it hasn't added yet.
What?
Yeah, you need to click your own token before you roll initiative. You put it in the track order.
What?
What?
To do it automatically, you need to click your token, then roll initiative using D&D Beyond.
I guess so.
Okay, I guess we'll just re-roll then.
You right click on him, and then you
Yeah,
add
okay, I see.
All right, so let me delete
There it goes.
the one you can't see. So I'm going to delete. What ones can't you see? You can see Jax, right?
Yeah, I can see. Jax, click your token and roll initiative.
My token and then roll and D&D Beyond.
Yes.
Yes.
Not sure why it's like that, but yeah.
Weird. Okay. Well, thank you for that little bit of
Okay,
information.
so...
Oh,
And then I think, Rob, you can reorder the line, right?
Yep. Is that correct? Zundar, Octavian,
Yes.
I talked. Jax. Okay. Here we go. Zundar.
All right.
Holding, aren't you?
So for my bonus action, I hit Orc 3 with my Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Adds d6 damage, and then I roll to hit him with my great bow, or my longbow. Great bow, Jesus. No, not damage. There we go. Sorry.
You missed.
That was, yep, 7. Okay, yeah, I missed.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
that
move as well?
splint armor is going to be fucking insane to break through.
They look like they're recently equipped up with better equipment. Like someone made a deal with someone. It's an Octavian. Oh, do you want me to roll Octavian, or are you gonna
I
control that?
can roll.
Sure.
I can do it since you're controlling all these guys. Octavian's going to move in for Orc 4.
Yep. I mean, I will say, I'll give him any bonus he needs to not to run away. He's not gonna run away unless everyone's dead.
Yeah,
That's my Octavian. Swing.
Okay, he's going to attack Orc 4 with his flail.
Yep.
11 to hit.
Okay.
9 damage, which
When the horn was blown, they all readied their weapons, which they had easily available to them, and then they looked around, they pulled shields up in front of them, they pushed the halflings down to the ground, he unhooked the thing from his belt, and he clipped it around a tree that was right next to him. So it can be unclipped with just a standard action, but he would get a free attack on anyone who does that. Got that? Or it's orc number 2 right there?
Yep.
So there's a tree right there. Okay. You missed, right, Octavian? 11? Yeah.
yeah,
Toxel?
that's not going to break.
Is there an orc that looks to be the leader of them?
Boy, I didn't really think about it. I guess Orc 5. Orc 9. Right there.
Alright, I'll go for Orc 5 with the Firebolt.
Okay.
Wow. Alright, I'll move to the right.
Where are you?
Okay.
Alright, you're all the way down there.
This is actually going to be a tough fucking fight.
All right, and you can say I put myself so that there's a tree between me and Orc 13. So it
Oh yeah,
pursues you.
definitely. If there's
I
something
think
that
there's
maybe
big
crosses
terrain. I'm going to try to let
between.
you guys look up stuff. I'm with people who haven't moved yet. In other words, Jackson Zepar, you're behind cover. You have great cover. They don't know where you two are right now. I think everyone else has announced themselves, right?
Yeah, I attacked. So.
And Atoxel, you're still over the ridge, and none of the orcs. Oh wait, you moved up to shoot. Never mind. You moved up to the top of the ridge. You shot a bolt of fire. They all saw you, and then you hid behind a tree. Zepar,
Yep. I'm a do what?
who's the blesser?
Jax is the blesser.
Okay,
How close did we got beat for bless?
30 feet. So he can get all the halflings and Octavian if you move closer to
Good.
them. And
Okay, so I got my 2 short swords out.
yep.
I'm gonna move on to Orc 4.
Okay.
Let's see
You
here.
get 2 attacks. You make a multi-attack
Yeah.
action nowadays. Wow, 2
Sweet.
hit.
Nice. Nice hits.
All right,
You
and
bonus.
I'm going to crack Divine Smite on that fucker. Use a
God.
spell slot.
Oh, God.
You get 20 damage when you're done.
Okay, 16. I believe that's 39 damage.
Weird.
19. Well, he only has 24 health, so that's plenty good. He moves off the board. I guess I'll just delete him. That's one advantage of this. I can just
Yeah,
delete.
it's 39.
So, yeah, what's the power of your god look like? Is it
Uh,
is it yellow? Is it
it's like
green?
white and gold.
All right, so white gold, fire erupts out of your weapons as they swing into him and rip him apart. It just blows him up like your weapon was an explosive sword.
Die, vile beast!
You did his hit points plus half his hit points again, which means you ripped him apart, or at least in my book. Jack,
Okay, I'm going to move. Oh, wrong way. I'm going to run up here and cast Bane.
Ooh.
My Bane affects Orc 5, 3, and 2. They must roll a Charisma saving throw, or Charisma check of 13.
or
If they fail, then they subtract a d4 from all attack rolls and saving throws.
and that's 30 feet. Is that right?
Yep,
How big is it?
30
So you
foot.
hit Orc 5, 2, 3, and 9.
Well, he gets to pick three creatures of your choice.
Okay, so 9 is the leader, but 5, 3, and 2 are the ones who are right next to the halflings.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it could be you could put them in a position where they're weighing value. Is it worth getting into this conflict now that we've lost our prisoners or whatever? I mean, if you kill them, especially if you kill them immediately, they might just flee. Because why fight you guys?
They want to fight,
Uh,
we just get in a ring formation around the prisoners.
so we've got to roll 3 saves. Did,
Uh,
did you pick 3? You have to do it too.
Charisma saving throw.
Yep.
You want to do a random roll for, or put it on the turn order?
put it on a turn order?
Yeah, like you did all the other encounters. Putting the enemy's turn on the turn order.
They're Warg. Oh, is Warg not there? Alright.
No.
No problem. Alright.
They rolled a. Oh, I thought they actually rolled a 0 for a second. I was like, wait, what?
I thought there was an effects thing you could do with the tokens. Okay, so 2 of them failed it, and that gives them a they roll disadvantage now. Bane.
They roll a d4 and to subtract the result from any attacks or saving throws.
The opposite of bless.
Sounds like they roll with a disadvantage to attack, not damage. But, oh well. You're back. Keep going.
So that was Zapara, right?
That was Jax.
Those jacks.
Has Zapara already gone?
Yes,
he did.
he exploded that dude and tore him in half.
Oh, you guys Zapara in your place. I don't know which one's the wrong one. What initiative do you see for Zapara?
11.
There was another one on there. It's their turn. So the orc leader turns and says in orc, "Bandits! Stop them! They killed Orc!" What the? That was interesting.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh shit, Jack, you had to go all the way up there. Wait, don't they roll with advantage if they attack from behind?
No.
Orc?
Yeah, flank.
If you're
Yeah,
flanking,
yeah, they have a higher chance to hit or something like that in the back.
It's called flanking.
Yeah.
alright, Orc 13 is gonna shoot at Zundar. Look at Orcs. Javelin, +5 to hit. I think that's the same as this. Is that a +5? No. Is that a +5? Okay, so I'm gonna roll the ogre attacks as the orc attacks. They have the same bonus to hit. So here's the orc number 13 shoots at Zundar. I'm assuming that's a miss, 13.
Yeah, AC 15.
Okay. Then orcs 7 and 8 are gonna move out into the woods looking for others of you. Orc 1 and Orc 6 are gonna shoot at Zapar.
Okay. That does not hit my AC.
18, 16's miss, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So then there's the ones surrounding you. Alright. Orc 5 is gonna attack Octavian. You know what his AC is, Octavian?
Octavian is 19.
Okay,
I think I
so
punched that
Octavian's
stuff
missed.
in. Yeah.
And then we have Orc 9. He gets a negative to all his actions. So let's see what happens there. He missed anyway, so let's not worry about it. I can't read that orc, but the orc to the southwest of Zapar is going to attack.
That's Orc 3.
Your AC is 20. It misses. Boy, it's nice to be able to see that so quick. So it's Orc 11. I mean, Jax has a lot coming at him. 1, 2,
Fuck is
3.
it, Reed?
Jax is a 14. Jax is hit twice. D6 plus 2. Alright, I have to fix their attack. Give it to me. Do the thing. let me do it. So just add 1 to whatever this is. 7 and 4.
Which
Jacks.
ones were any of the ones that were banged? Did they hit me?
No, it was this one and this one that were baned. 3 and 5 failed. 2 succeeded at his roll, and the other 3 weren't rolled.
Got it.
These 2 are the baned ones,
Good.
and I know that there's some. Oh, maybe it's this.
I hit, what was it? It was 3 that I put Hunter's Mark on, right? Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, 3 you put Hunter's Mark on.
That's this one. Let me give it to him. Oh. What do you want your hunter's mark to look like? Here it is.
Cool. Looks like a ninja mask. Ninjas.
No, you're hiding in the woods. Yes, the ninja mask. All right, that's awesome. So you see, those are the 2 that are the bane. This is such a great system. I wish I was awesome at it already. Okay, Zundar.
Alright, I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns. Spell is a bonus action. That's any creature within 5 feet adds a d10 of damage, and I'm going to shoot.
No.
Sorry, Jax, you might take damage here, so you're going to have to throw a save. But you're surrounded, so.
Yeah, I can't leave that spot. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so devastating. All right, go ahead.
I'm going to shoot Orc 4. Jax, this might hurt you, I'm sorry.
Can you put over on the right your ability?
Oh, yeah, let me link it. Hail of Thorns. How do I link that?
You put it in the dialogue box.
I just copy paste. Okay.
It said display in VTT under the.
Displaying. Oh, I see it.
So what's the dexterity saving throw needed?
My dex saving throw needed is gonna be. I feel like that's wrong, but 12.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Minus
Something like that. So that's going to be Orc 4, 12, 11, and Jax, correct?
Yep.
Or 4, 12, 11, and Jax. Yep.
All right, they each take 1d10 damage if you tell me what the 10 is.
All right. Yep. Let me roll everything. I gotta shoot and hit him first.
Nope, roll the thorn damage. It's all the same for everyone.
Okay. It's D10 plus. I should have just rolled it from here. Jesus.
It's just as a d10.
Yep.
But each of them takes it, and Jax, you take that unless you save, then you take half.
I did not save.
7 damage.
Sorry, Jax.
No, you're fine.
How you
Alright.
looking, Jax?
And nat 20 to hit Orc 4 with my bow.
Okay, that's maximum damage. What's your maximum damage?
D8 plus 3, so 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. I mean, that orc's probably going to flee next round. Or disengage.
Let none live, they might bring reinforcements.
And then I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20 feet up. Yeah, 20 feet up, just so I can engage anything in melee if I need to move in and do some other stuff.
Alright, Octavian moves here. To flank the leader, or right? Isn't this the leader orc?
Yeah, 9.
Oh, are you controlling Octavian now?
I control him that much.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll it. I just think you really should. You get a +2 to hit and advantage.
Yeah. Alright, so
Wait.
Octavian is going to roll.
+2 to hit, that's all.
So that'd be
Yeah,
a 13.
Alright, that's a miss.
I'm going to do action surge on his ass.
What's that mean?
It gets 1 additional action.
Okay. It just sounds really good.
Swing again!
Action.
There you go. On his ass. Where does the surge land? On his ass. Alright.
Flail to the back of the fucking head for 11 damage.
Carved in
Fire!
All right, blam. That orc looks seriously baned and smacked in the back of the head now. Toxel, it's your action. Good. It's a good move for your surge.
I'll move 30 feet that way. And I'll shoot a fireball at the leader.
So fire
Kind of,
ball.
kind of in a cluster.
No, he said fire bolt, not ball. Thank God.
Okay.
He
Well,
doesn't
a
have.
fireball.
I thought he was firing a bolt, a crossbow bolt. I was like, that seems kind of obstructed, but sure, firebolt. You can see him. Is that it?
Misses.
Atoxel's like, screw this party. Drops a fireball on everyone.
It's damage, or you just always are like that. Toxel.
Evocation could do that, but we can't avoid damage on friendly target. Anyway,
So,
that's fine.
well, I guess it missed anyway. He has AC 18. Zapar.
Alrighty. I'm gonna. How's Orc 5 looking?
Unwounded, I think. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna swing with one hand at Orc 5, another hand at Orc 3. Okay, so 9 misses at,
You
at
missed it.
5.
Only you've been blessed.
Do what?
If
You missed by
only.
one.
Say it again?
You missed by one? The AC 18.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm not blessed yet because Jax hasn't blessed. So they
Right,
miss.
I was promoting that. Yeah.
Okay,
You're
so
surrounded by 5 of them.
up. So
I was back at 5 feet anyway.
Yeah, I'd disengage from being totally surrounded.
okay, yeah, that's a really good idea. I will disengage and run for cover.
How many times would I have to disengage?
I
That's
guess
so many
one
fucking
place where
opportunity
I
attacks.
Let me read disengage. You might be in a disengage or less spot.
If I'm unable to disengage, I will do what planning on doing.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose you could take the hits, and we have plenty enough days of travel left.
Yeah, 10 hit
You
points.
can die with
Oh,
1
10
month
left. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I forgot you got smacked hard.
Okay, now you can. That's crazy. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn. Alright.
Disengage. And stirring my
You
ass
can't
back.
cast a spell.
I disengage and hop back up over that rock line back to what was it, 3/4 or full cover?
Yep. They can't see you anymore, so no one can attack you. But if they come around the corner, they can.
Okay.
Their
And
turn.
as my bonus action, I'm going to throw up a sacred weapon right where I last was.
What does that do?
It's that sword that he had floating around to help me last time.
Oh, but that's not a bonus action, is it?
It is. Sorry, wrong button.
Ugh.
Speech weapon. You create a floating spectral weapon with range attack time and bonus action.
If
And
there's an
then on
option,
the following round, you can activate. Does it attack this round?
No, I can attack it the next round.
Yeah, in that case, it'd be a bonus action.
Yeah, casting time 1 bonus action, range 60 feet, duration 1 minute.
Also knows we better loot these motherfuckers afterwards.
Well, duh.
That's some strong ass gear they're wearing.
What kind of adventuring party would we be if we didn't loot the dead enemies? Come on now.
Hey, we didn't loot the damn things inside the cave or the.
They didn't have anything. He told us they didn't have crap on them. Goblin armor and
Well,
shit like that.
that's where you wanted it. Wait, can you see that?
Yes.
Sacred hammer.
See.
the banhammer.
There it is.
Don't make me break out the band hammer. I will break out the hammer.
Everybody
All right,
sees
so the
like
halflings moved 5 feet away. I don't know if you noticed last turn.
The what?
The halflings moved 5 feet away. I just moved them like this. They just dragged a little bit.
Okay, cool. They're going towards Sandar.
Well, this is still clipped to it's still clipped to a tree right here. One of you
Okay,
guys
so they're
has
moving away from the biggest combat.
they look beaten, like they all have black eyes, they can't see really well, and these halflings have been abused. They're not thinking clearly. They just know that something's going on, and they're crawling away. Uh,
Oh, great.
Rohirrim!
Let's go. It's the reason I got all this health. Let's go.
all right, the two orcs are scouting. Don't come back yet this turn. Those two orcs are still back out checking to see where you guys are. Here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Orc 13 shoots at a Toxel again. Oh. Toxel take 8. Ow. Shot from kind of behind. Can a person occupy the same square as your spiritual weapon?
yes.
I assume so. It's just a floating weapon.
Your weapon floats up off the ground, but yeah, it's
Hey, Jack, you got Mage Hand?
nope. I'm not a
I
wizard.
do.
Yeah, but in 5e, I'm pretty sure I could have sworn that clerics could get Mage Hand.
All
I'm
right,
not
orc
sure.
number 1 is standing next to the halflings, and he shoots at Zundar.
Ooh.
Hi.
Oh, God.
A good roll. So he did 9.
Damn.
Huge. One of the halflings is going to attack him.
One of the
And
halflings gonna attack him?
the halfling right behind him tries to wrap the chain around the orc's legs and rolls that 4. So he's just gotten himself killed, probably. But he didn't want to die without doing anything. Okay, so now there's the ones around you. I want to say, based on the way, I guess
I mean, you
only
can do that as a strength check against with those two. Strength versus dex.
Yeah, well, it's like I said, they're pathetic, and he rolled 4. I mean, if he rolled a 20, he would have tripped the orc, and they probably would have killed the orc next turn. But he rolled poorly, and so he looks like someone who's in a bad spot. Thankfully, you guys are out. Only 2 of the orcs get at +2 to hit. Orc 9, who has a minus, and Orc 6, who's normal. So here's Orc 6, who has no negatives. He gets +2 to this. Hit AC 25. Zapar,
What was it?
take 8.
What's he hitting?
AC 25
Yeah, that hits. How much damage?
for 8 points of damage. Then the leader's going to attack you. He gets a negative to his roll after the roll. Oh, so he rolled a nat
Fuck
20.
me.
He gets minus that. He rolled nat. So he hit AC 21 with his nat 20. And he hits you for 7. Does he get a minus to damage rolls as well from your spell?
That's on Xander or Zapar? Or is that on Octavian or Zapar?
Attack and saving throw.
Attack.
As Zapar. Zapar was attacked again. The two
Okay,
guys
well,
from
wait,
are attack.
are they all attacking? They're all attacking as Zapar, right?
But this one attack was it. It's a par.
Okay, this one critted you, or this one hit you. The leader critted you, but he didn't hit for great damage. And
Okay, so
now
I thought they were hitting
there is told
Octavian.
this one, and this one to attack Sapar. Ready?
Okay.
1, 2, 3. All misses, right? Don't you have a 20 or AC? Yep.
Yeah.
They all miss.
So did Octavian get hit at all during that?
Not yet.
Okay.
These three are about to attack Octavian.
Okay, so who rolled the crits?
So this guy
Yeah.
rolled
6.
a 23, or hit you with an AC 24, and
Okay,
then
so
this
that
guy
hits.
rolled a nat 20.
Okay,
So
so then
those
I take. What was their damage? Was that 6 and
9, 5,
7?
oh, 9 and 7. So you took 16 damage. Zapar
Minus
should be
3 each, so it'll be 13
right.
damage.
Yep. So you took 6 and 4, so 10 damage. All right,
10
now
damage?
3. That's how much Zapar took. 3 attacks on Octavian. Oh, looks like one's gonna hit. So the 21 hits for 4 damage. I can take care of that.
Okay.
All right.
Are you looking on health, Zapar?
I'm still good.
He's at
I'm
34.
34. Out of
You
44.
can make it so his hit points are visible to each other. You should do that, so all you guys can see if you're damaged. You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, I can see Zundar's health. I can see Jack. Can you guys see my green health bar?
No.
No.
Yeah.
How do I edit that to where you can see it?
Go to advanced, and then say bar 1 is visible to edit. Oh, visible,
Advance.
visible to
Okay.
everyone.
Access to advanced.
Where's advance?
Okay, so you click on your character, then you click on the left-hand bottom circle,
Yeah.
and then it's a edit token. It says basic, advanced, and dynamic lighting on the top.
No,
You
we don't
click on
have
the-
that.
Yeah, we don't have that. I think you
Okay.
have to set that.
For your own token.
Yeah, we don't have advance.
All right, did you just see his hit points now?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Oh, it's already on Dan's.
Yeah, mine's already up.
Yeah, you did his earlier, I think.
All right.
Last session.
There's a talk. So.
Perfect.
Is that everyone? Oh wait, no, I didn't get Jax.
No, I see. We all see Jax.
Yeah, we all see everyone now.
Did you do Octavian?
Yes.
That's all. Advanced, visible to everyone.
Okay.
I yelled out to Octavian to move whenever I can.
Okay. Zundar's action.
Okay, I'm going to.
It has a great spell like sap line right there of orcs.
I'm gonna run up to this orc number 1 so he doesn't kill any of his halflings. And I'm gonna hit him with my great club.
All right, he's a little distracted. Go ahead.
12.
Nope. I would have given you some small bonus, but not plus.
Reroll that.
6.
You're within 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Just 30 feet. Reroll that one. I'll use my class feature.
Cool. Thank you. Take 2.
You feel a surge of power from Atoxel's god.
AC
Yeah,
Yeah,
15.
the chronal shift. So basically,
So he's turning around to kick away the halfling when you move up. He turns around, and so he doesn't get as much of his AC. Go ahead, roll damage.
7.
All right, he's damaged. You guys don't get to see their hit points, as far as I'm concerned. There's a spell you can cast that allows it, but that would suck too. I'm gonna have to click on each one and make it visible. Octavian. So you want him to back up after your attacks, right? Jax.
or disengage.
Yeah, I have to disengage because if not, I
He's
get opportunity attack.
in between him and Jax because he has flanking on him. Go ahead. I should shut up. Do whatever you want with him, Zakar. He's your guy.
I'd have to disengage because of the. He's telling me to move, so I assume he's got a spell coming. So I'm gonna disengage.
Yep.
Just gonna move over.
Eat through any. You can't move through enemy square. You don't provoke attacks. All right. Yeah, you move around to there. That's fine. Talks.
First, I'll Misty Step, so teleport 30 feet. Now I'm 5 feet, and I'll Burning Hands. It should get all the orcs and the park.
You just love fucking burning me.
Sorry.
Hey, man.
What's the health on the sacred weapon?
You can take it.
answer. The sacred weapon is unaffected as far as I'm concerned.
Spiritual weapon is unaffected.
Okay. So there's 6 saving throws, is that correct? And 2 of them get negatives to their saving throw. Here's orc number 3 who has a negative. He failed.
7 saving throw, actually.
Orc number 9. Is it 15 feet? Does it hit this orc here?
15 feet.
Oh, I don't get hit.
Wow, that's a low roll.
No one gets hit.
No, that's 12 damage.
Yeah, but
It's a save.
It's not an AC hit.
Yeah.
It's a
I
saving
gotta
throw.
roll dex.
Yes, you
One.
gotta roll dex.
12 fire damage. Sorry, friend.
Take 12 damage. Fuck me. Oh no, I rolled that as fucking. Hold on. I rolled that
You rolled
as.
that in Octavian.
Yeah, I rolled that as Octavian. Because I get a minus dex. What the fuck?
You inhale the fire or some shit. The golden dragonborn appearing out of nowhere scared you so bad you inhaled when he cast burning hands.
I ain't afraid no fire.
And they take half damage if they.
I have no fucking eyebrows. And I take 12 damage.
It's priceless though.
All the orcs around you, it looks like, are engulfed in flames, and they're burned pretty badly. The leader especially looks like he's in a hopeless place, and the one in between here died. The one that was missing now, orc number 4 is dead. He made a save, but he only had 6 hit points, so it didn't matter.
Oh yeah, that, if you want to live and don't want to get burned, you must flee now. That's my.
The orc leader looks like he's about to say something. Though. Zafar, it's your action.
You're gonna burn hand again, aren't you?
Kill number 9 and get out of there.
Yeah.
Bro,
but
you
if
take.
I move,
Oh, you're gonna
I
take a
get
bunch of
an
opportunity.
attack
You
on all of
the
them.
other there. You get 4 attacks of opportunity if you don't disengage.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm going to swing my. How's the leader looking?
Desperate.
All right, I'm gonna
Despondent.
swing one sword at the leader and one sword at 5. I'm
He
sticking with it.
forced his body out of the way, trying to avoid your attack as much as possible.
Nice.
Hey!
Nice.
So number 5, you said?
Yeah.
5 and 6.
5 and 9.
So
the
one of
leader.
them took 8, one took 3.
Leader. So you took the leader out with the first attack. Boom. And then the second one you do 3 with, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not
So he's
wasting the fucking divine smite on that shit.
Jax, you have a spiritual weapon.
I have 2 things I'm going to do. First is I'm going to cast a spell. The spell is command. I'm going to stand up from my full cover.
You speak orc?
I'm going to stand up and look straight at Orc 11 and cast command.
You speak orc.
Don't have to.
Now.
If they don't know your language, it won't work. But
You speak a 1-word command to a creature within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command for the next turn. There's nothing that says you guys understand my language.
there must be.
No, because command is a spell. I think it automatically generates their language.
Okay, like Galactus, just like whatever you would see.
I mean, it would make sense. Magically powered, it would be able to.
Yeah.
So the
Translate.
ones they give is approach, drop, flee, grovel, halt, or some example. Okay, he said it has a will save.
You must succeed a Wiz 13.
Is He succeeds the way orcs always do, with a 1.
And I tell the one that one there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
How about attack the guy next to him?
It's not one of the commands I can give.
Oh.
It would be attack. And you
Which
okay.
one are you telling to flee?
Flee. Yeah, it says flee. The target plans to start moving away from you by the fastest available means. So it's going to double move 60 feet away.
And get 2 attacks of opportunity.
And then also I'm going to use my spiritual weapon to attack number 12.
Okay.
So
Do you get any other bonuses, or is that actually what it is? 14? They have AC 18, this group of orcs. Do you do any movement, Jax? I wouldn't. Or, Zapar, I'm guessing is moving?
I sit back down to where I was, back behind my full cover.
Well, there's an orc right next to you, so.
Number 11 was the one that I told to flee.
Yeah, but it also takes an opportunity attack because it's moving away, so you need a roll for hit.
Well, he gets to move on his turn, not your turn.
Right, it's its turn. So Octavian and Jax can attack on this before it, as it exits the square. Doesn't get any farther than that yet. The two of you swing,
You want us to roll now?
please. It's their action. They're moving.
I think I'll stick my 14.
Okay.
Nope.
10, 15, 20, it runs. The sword goes, Rothrock, what are you doing? He
Damn
charges
you!
back.
You let one live. There goes our money.
So those two move in. These 3 disengage. This one disengages as well, and he also disengages.
Don't you run, you cowards!
Yeah, this one disengages too. They back up together. Um,
I like how they're placed.
one of them says, "Let us take body of leader, and we'll go. You can have halfling. We lose."
Fuck you!
How about you
Come back
stay?
here.
How about you stay and die, you cowards?
Zandar's reaction.
Yeah. How about you stay and die, you cowards? And I shoot the one that's got Hunter's mark on him.
Okay.
Oh shit.
With the gun.
Whiff.
Adrian,
If
what
only
do you
we
want
had
to
a
do?
bless.
Octavian?
Alright. Octavian is going to move to Orc 6. And that's a strike of opportunity in the back.
No, they're not running away from you.
They
Backed
disengaged.
up, disengaged
Oh,
with their
they
shields
backed
facing
up,
you and
okay.
swords facing you. Defensively,
Well,
they're all like, "We're still fighting. We'll fight you, but we lost our leader. We're willing to give up our treasure right now."
I'm
Octavian
not
moves
getting
up.
away.
Yeah, kill him then. Go ahead, Octavian.
I rolled a 17. That doesn't hit. You said they have AC 18.
A toxel. I love it when those add up. Like the 17th time you say, "If only someone had blessed." People go, "Fucking hey."
Figuring out
Jerry's not going to live
something
this
for my
down.
turn. All right.
Are you
So
casting a...
all these, I'm gonna shoot fire in a straight line.
Yeah, I figured there
So
must be
for
something
30
there.
feet. So I take Orc 2, Orc 3, Orc 8, and Orc 1. And they must be dexterity saving throw.
+1. Ooh, 17. That's a good save.
It's 8 damage on a successful save.
So 2 hit.
Looks like 2 of them dodged out of the way.
They still take half. Like they take 8 damage instead of 15.
Okay.
told you you would get burned.
In roars of rage and pain as all 4 of them take damage. Did you move as well? Or do you have a move action left? let us eat one halfling.
Okay, so they all took damage. I'm gonna move in on 3, and I am going to strike at 3 and 2.
Okay.
Yep, second one hits for 4 on 2. So 4 damage to 2.
All right. He's the least damaged of almost all the orcs left. Jax.
I had a crazy idea, but I think it'll work.
Oh god.
Wait, did you attack with your spiritual weapon last turn?
Yes, I did. You missed.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to pop back up from my little hidey hole. Cast Thaumaturgy to make my voice 3 times louder than it is at a shout. And shout or roar out to these orcs in common, which they might or might not understand.
They spoke to us in common.
Okay? Drop your weapons and take your leader's body and you may leave.
What? No.
Armor!
I just told them that they were cowards. You're confusing them!
So that's all you do?
I'm trying to persuade them.
Okay.
Drop their items.
So this orc, 10, 15, 20 goes here. They move back. Ooh, as a group.
What about 13?
I'll let
Okay.
Zunder. Don't let him leave!
This guy forgot to act for a couple rounds. Ha! He snuck up behind you, Dan. You didn't even know he was there.
Oh shit.
Oh, you forgot to do something with this.
I leave it where it was. I'm trying to be non-confrontational at the
Right.
Ugh.
Okay, so those 5 back up and they shoot at Zapar because they said, let us flee, and he charged into them. And I mean, this guy burned them as well, but I think I'll kill a Toxel if I shoot at a Toxel, so I'm not going to shoot at a Toxel.
Did any
So
of them drop weapons?
They were just attacked a second ago. They screamed like, let us flee! The guys are, ha, fuck you, orc, murderer! And then they got burned alive just a second ago, and you're like, it's too little too late.
Eh, well.
You kicked him in the balls 3 times, and they're not willing to let you go.
Should have made it 4th time.
If Zapar and Atoxel had held their action and you'd said that, obviously they want to flee, but they can't. Alright, so here's 5 attacks at Zapar.
1 hits.
Yeah. It does 8.
Okay, so that'd be 5 damage taken.
Yep. Alright, Orc 13 has advantage on Dan.
Bring it on.
On Zundar, I should say. AC 19, that's a hit, right?
Yes, sir.
Take 4.
Oh my god, I'm hurting so bad.
You kicked my shin.
You know what, just because we get a long rest after this, I'm gonna roll my d12 and mitigate that just so I can laugh in his face.
Those 2 orcs move into a line formation.
So I mitigate 8 out of the 4 damage.
8 out of the 4? Okay.
I wish.
The one at the south attacks the fire. 17 miss.
Wait, I thought those 2 already rolled for damage.
These 5 attack, or the 5 up north attacked.
Oh, they got range weapons. Okay.
Yeah, they're shooting. These 2 just attacked and missed bad. I mean, 15. That's not terrible. But you have an AC 24. Orc 6 is going to disengage. I don't know if you can. Oh, you can see his number, yeah. And you can tell Orc number 1 is super damaged. I made that visible to you.
Yep.
Damn it, now we gotta chase.
So Orc 6 acting last says, okay, we're back off. No more attacks.
What'd he drop?
Well, wait, let me kick you. Okay, now we're even. Oh, you kicked me, but I get to kick you. Now we're even. That's kind of what's going on, maybe, Zundar.
I'm gonna crush Orc 13. He tries to sucker punch me in the back of the head. I laugh in his face because 0 damage.
All right, yeah, he knows.
It's like you keep knocking it back in the head, just like that slow turn. You sit there for a second, you're like,
You're just like,
You.
should I roll intimidation just to see what happens?
Zundar.
Should I roll intimidation just to see what happens?
yes.
You gonna roll?
Nat 20 on intimidation, by the way.
It pisses himself.
He
Becomes
sees
I
the-
turn-
all
I-
the time.
I
He
turn.
sees the charge push of all the orcs he hadn't noticed before. The halflings are standing up. You turn around and you give him that look, and yeah, he looks cowed.
I look him in the face and go, "You're gonna die now."
He shudders.
Run.
And I miss.
He shudders. It doesn't change.
Swing, and I swing over his head apparently because I rolled a 7 to hit.
Octavian, do as you will. Whatever you want to do.
Alright. Come here, Orc 3, you son of a bitch.
Yep. You get a +2 to hit him.
Damn, I've been rolling like shit this combat.
Nope. A Toxel.
Hmm.
You have magic pistol? A Toxel, it's your action.
I'm just thinking. I'll cast, using my last 2nd level spell slot, Enlarge on Zephyr. So you become a large size, and you get an extra D4 on. Is it attack roll?
Not Zundar, Zapar.
Oh.
On damage. You take 1d4. Like, you do an additional d4 damage.
Okay. We
To belong. What's that?
It's appreciated. I got
Alright.
you,
I'm
little
gonna say
dragon
you
kid.
crowded out of that spot by your growth over to there. Is that alright?
Yeah.
A Toxel, did you want to move as well?
While he's getting pushed away, if I can move just 5 feet, I would. But if
Yeah.
I can't, I would.
No, you spell distracted him.
And that's my.
Zapar the Huge.
Do I? Okay, so I get a plus 1d4 to hit on my attacks. I don't get advantage to hit them because they're smaller size, right?
No, you just get extra damage.
Yeah. All right, I'm a double strike at 2.
Okay.
And add a D4.
Yeah, you can
Take it
add
out.
that.
I can roll
All
it.
right, I'm rolling a d4 right now.
Oh, it's only extra damage. Okay.
Only extra damage.
I got a 1. Okay, so I did 4 damage.
Okay. So he knows that he's been hit. But that's about it. Jax.
Okay, let's try something different this time. I pop back up from my little hiding hole and cast, what is it?
You notice that the orcs are particularly mad at you because if they feel you're lying to them. They're all pulling back their bows to shoot at you. Go ahead, Jack.
But if I stay hidden, I'm in full cover.
I know. But if you pop out of full cover to cast a spell, they can shoot at you at that moment.
Ah,
They're not shooting right now. They already took their action. Go ahead.
okay. From where I am, I need to move my spiritual weapon up next to Orc 3. And then I'm going to,
Bring the hammer.
what is it?
You should be able to control it now.
Healing word at Zipar. So Zipar. +9 for you.
Yay!
And then, as the bonus action, swing with my spiritual weapon at Orc 3.
Okay.
That didn't show up. Okay, try to.
Did you hit the red die?
No.
Bonus to hit.
Missed. And I sit back down in my full cover.
Okay. Alright. One orc disappears into the wilderness. 2 orcs disappear. 3 orcs disappear. 4 disappear. They're running around a hill. I mean, they're only 60 feet away, right?
I got a feeling it's gonna come and bite us in the ass.
We'll find out.
These two back up the normal 30 feet, but then they take range attacks at Octavian because he's kind of out in the open. Oh, a crit and a hit.
Ouch.
So he takes maximum. Which is, no. Takes 17 damage.
Oh fuck.
It's not 1.
What kind of ranged weapon is that?
Javelin.
Shit.
D6 plus 3. Did 9 and 8. 17 damage.
Down
Yep,
1
okay.
HP.
Then orc number 3 will attack the same guy. They're going to try to kill him. How dare you keep fighting me? He misses. He would have had to take a -4 to roll anyway. Guy disengages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He hides behind the bush that's right here. He has +3 cover. And then finally, orc 13 disengages, leaving a trail of pee behind him.
Can you imagine if you intimidated a motherfucker so bad he became a companion?
It smells so bad. Oh my god, orc pee. What do they eat? Nothing but asparagus, I tell you. Zundar.
Ugh. I shoot the running orc in the back.
All right, he's only got a 14 AC at the moment.
I rolled a 19, 26 to hit.
Okay.
Nah, not a lot of damage though. I hit him for 4.
All right. He's almost the healthiest orc left.
Just
move?
to give him a gift as he runs away, I shoot him in the ass.
The halflings in front of you are trying to disentangle the carabiner around the
Yeah,
tree.
I'll use my movement to unclip them and help these guys
All
out.
right, you do it, and they stand up and they begin to thank you. But the combat's still going on.
I shepherd them near me.
Octavian?
Octavian was gonna drink a fucking pot.
Octavian, you got a good amount of health left, and they all ran away.
Octavian's got 1 HP.
Oh, Octavian, sorry, I was looking at yours.
Cool.
My bad.
Up to 9. And I'm gonna move my shield in front of me to get that +1. Or was it +2? With half movement speed.
What? I'm trying to draw some. What do you get a bonus from?
I was just gonna move the shield in front of me.
What direction are you facing?
Facing Orc 3.
Okay.
So I think that gives. Let me scroll up in your DMs.
Is it Octavian?
Yeah,
Or
Octavian. Octavian's got a shield.
Isn't he just gonna try to kill the guy in front of him? Right.
No,
I guess
because
he
he
could
used
move.
his action to drink a potion,
Gotcha.
and now he's
really
just putting the shield in front of him, just hiding.
hiding from Orc 6 and 7 and 11, or hiding from Orc 3.
3.
Okay. Toxel.
One through the
You
javelin.
could probably free the halflings from their bonds where you're standing. A Toxel. You could use a dagger and cut through the ropes.
I would like to just make sure everything's secure before doing that. Which one
Mhm.
through the javelin? At
7,
Octave 7?
7 and 6.
Alright,
These little guys are scouting, they haven't been hurt at all.
I'll go for 7. Just a fireball to the face.
Okay.
21 to hit for 8 fire damage.
Sears him on his shoulder. He turns from Octavian and sees you. Do you move?
No, if I can spend a bit of my movement to like start clipping them. Otherwise, that's all my turn.
Okay. Zapar?
Oh,
One
sorry,
right
hold
next to you. Yeah.
How's Orc 3 looking?
You've been close to him long enough. I'll give you. Oop, that's how he looks. You can see it, right?
Yeah.
His hit points. Okay. I can't see what you guys see necessarily. That's why I keep asking.
I understand.
All right, I'm just gonna move the. I'm not even gonna disengage. I'm gonna let this motherfucker try to have me. I moved to Orc 2. So go ahead and roll for opportunity.
He
Doesn't hit.
whips. Nope.
And I am going to double strike Orc 2.
Okay.
So one of them hits. And I am going to use my bonus action to.
Don't forget D4 too.
Oh, yeah, so that's. Let me D4 that. Okay, so that's 5 damage. Going to use
Okay.
Divine Smite. 8. 14 damage on Orc 2 with one sword.
All right. So you fell him with a second blow. He falls to the ground dead.
Just fucking stomp his ass. All right.
Make a perception check. You're so close and big. Zapar.
Make a perception check.
Whatever that would be in this game.
7.
Okay. Jax. You know, Ajax is a great name too. Ajax.
Yep.
All right, Jax.
Going to cast a Sacred Flame at Orc 3. You must make a Dex 13 save.
So not that. Oh, he made it. 14.
Okay, if he makes it,
Probably dot. But
saves from that, and then I'm going to smack him with the spiritual weapon.
okay. Wouldn't it be great if it had animations?
18 to hit for 7 damage.
He falls to the ground dead. Your mark comes back to you, Dan.
Oh, I pass it to Orc 13 because you should still be in range at his max next movement. So
All right. The
Unless-
person who just the one that were you next to the one that died? No, you weren't. Octavian, make a perception check. It's gonna get a
What's
little
the
easier.
what's the passive perception? Because I got a for Octavian's, I got a 13 passive.
Yeah. That's you're observant about everyday things that happen without the DM. The DM can just go, I wonder if they noticed that, and then checks everyone's passive perception. But you're actively in combat, and you're actively looking at stuff, so it's not applicable. Oh, darn it. I'm making it easier with each one that dies, but okay.
Rolls
That's
are not
their
in our
action.
favor today.
No. I've rolled several, what, ones already? Alright, Octavian's got to move. Oh,
Toxel,
never
you
mind.
were next to too. Why doesn't a Toxel? You get one roll, and Jax, you're going to get one roll as well when they die. They're just going to be at 14 for you guys. It was only 11 for the other guys. Perception 14, a Toxel and Jax.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
really?
Oh, okay. These little guys disappear. The two up top disappear. The one down bottom goes over the hump of the hill. You hear him turn towards the north where the rest of his companions are. You don't see any orcs visible in front of you. One halfling has been freed by a toxel, and he's starting to free the other two. They really need like water to clean their face or mend or something like that. Combat may not be over. The orcs may be coming back to attack you.
I'm gonna use my survival skill
You
to.
have flying animals that could keep track of them,
Oh yeah,
right?
I send my Tritium up to fly around and keep an eye on him.
So,
And
like,
the bad
the
just
basic
take.
idea. If they come close, within a bow shot, warn me. I'll not a complex thing, you know.
Okay.
If they come towards us, tell us. Otherwise, just keep an eye on them.
They come within 240 feet. Or I'll tell my
Okay.
bad to tell me.
They wash their faces off. Their faces are all beat in, like they've been punched and beaten on.
Does any one of them look more hurt than the others?
Like their arm is sticking up at a weird angle, like they get their arm wrenched out of socket.
I use my last spell slot with Cure Wounds, so I can cure one of them.
Pretty sure you can do a check to fix that, because real people
or
fix that.
like
So you
with
can magic it, and they're totally healed.
Okay.
You easily have the magic to heal these guys. They're really only 3 hit points down or so. They only have 4 hit points. Is the thing, you know,
Okay.
the difference. All right, so like I said, you guys were like 8 hours, you're 10 hours north when you first encountered these guys. I think you had to travel 2 hours south towards um, the stone town to set up the ambush. So you're about 8 hours away from the stone town right now.
I'd like to look at the body. You said they had the like insignia of like a flying serpent.
Yep. So there's Zentarum insignias. They're freshly made medallions, and when you detect magic on them, I assume you detect magic sooner or later.
Yeah, at some point.
Yeah. Each of them detects as if it had some kind of a triggered spell that went off. Um, and something looks off about the orc corpses, like something ripped their soul out when they died, as opposed to them just dying.
Oh, creepy.
And so the
Um,
visible thing was each amulet glowed when they died, but none of you guys noticed that.
I'll
with that
create.
As more of them died, it got brighter and brighter. At first, it was just a really dim one, but as they died, it's like the Zentarum are getting powered up by these.
with that detect magic spell, Ataxel should be able to tell or determine what school of magic it was.
Yes, I do.
Whatever
Forgot
would do
about that.
that. What would do that, guys?
Detect magic.
So,
Necromancy?
like
Maybe necromancy.
you cleric spell to make it so when this person who has accepted this dies, their soul is dedicated to my god. And so you go undergo a ritual to say, I worship this god, I will do that.
Okay.
Kind of
And
sounds
this
like
Arm
but
has
yeah.
been doing for 200 years. That's why you know this. Otherwise, you'd be like, what?
Okay, so how about everybody circle up on Jax? Everyone here, and I will do my one of my last spells and do a prayer of healing, so everybody can get some hit points back.
The
Sweeto.
part you get regular size again after 1 minute.
So 10 turns.
Yep.
Or you can break
Do it.
concentration, can't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
That.
I don't know
there's
how to
6
make
hit
it small again.
now.
Everyone regains 13 hit points.
Woohoo.
while he's doing that, I'll ritual cast a unseen servant, and he'll take one of the. It's like a ghost that kind of works for me. He'll take one of the emblem, the Zentran emblem, put it in like a paper of some sort. I'm just gonna make a note that this is from the Zentrum. They hired orcs to work for them. They sacrificed them. I'll just explain like the situation.
Yeah.
I'll give that to my bat, and I'll send it to Nightstone.
Smart.
Right. All this follows the plot. You guys get what's going on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Zentarum had sent out for reinforcements before you guys left the town. She sent out a snake. Remember a flying snake when you first encountered her?
Yep.
And that brought in her first group, and those guys sent out a snake to bring in more reinforcements. And apparently, these orcs perhaps were reinforcements that were bringing in more slaves as well. So it doesn't look like Nightstone's safe necessarily.
So I walk up to one of the halflings and start asking him in common, hoping that he can understand me. Where were you captured? How did these orcs get a hold of you? Where were they headed? What information do you know?
Okay. So he. Let me look at my big map again.
Is there somewhere you want us to safely guide you to?
We lived on the edge. Our whole village was on the edge of the RD forest. We lived in concert with the elves. We thought that they would always protect us, but something distracted them, and these orcs attacked our village and have split us up. 6 of us were brought south. It seems they got some message recently, and they needed us. We're cooks. The rest of the village is split up some other directions. I don't know. It's up to the north in the RD forest. He can draw you a map to where his village was. It's on the western portion of RD village.
So is it on the way to where we're headed?
Yeah.
It'd be a good place
We
for
could
us to
escort
stop
them to
and
their,
rest
village.
then. Take them there.
So, various things to take away from this is along the way there is going to be a halfling village that's been destroyed by some orc slavers, Zentarum, apparently. If you keep traveling on this road, you may run into increasing bands of orc slavers traveling this way. So the road might be more dangerous than you thought. And 3, it's really good you didn't leave the Zentarum in the town.
Hey.
Probably.
And move them with the bat. So we could bring
It's Sherman Wood and the rest of the halflings.
We could bring the halflings to the elves, which is assuming they're nearby their village on the edge of the forest. If they thought they were going to be able to protect them, they should be nearby. So we can get there and camp down for a day, maybe.
That sounds like a plan.
And bring these guys back and get them to the elves.
One of our best options would most likely be to have these halflings lead us back to the destroyed village so they can most likely bury the dead and retrieve whatever personal items they have, and we can then advance to the Elven stronghold.
Yeah, exactly.
All the halflings should take like swords from the orcs too.
Yeah, I want to search these orcs. What kind of armor did they?
The orcs had great axes and javelins, and you may notice that they all seem to be coated with some kind of cream that is making them exceptionally bright and not sharper than normal, but it appears like something has made them completely sharp and resistant to rust. So in other words, they're staying in great shape.
How many orcs did we kill?
On the leader's body, on his backpack, you find 3 canisters, and when you open it up, you find some kind of a paste. It smells like the weapons.
Well, Jack's roll of 25. Does he?
I'm just keeping an eye out on these orcs that fled.
My
Oh, so
my
this
Tresium's doing that already from the air.
is kind of like a mend weapon elixir.
Is the armor salvageable?
So you rub it on your weapon, and it mends the weapon and keeps it sharp and shiny.
Cool.
It appears they're not using it on their scale mail. It has maybe 14 uses left. So if someone wants to write down 14 uses mend weapon armor.
Yeah, I got it.
Is the armor of the orcs salvageable?
Yeah, it looks like it was just made.
How many? What kind of armor is it?
Splint.
60%
I
scale.
sent it to you in your.
First
The,
was just on the emblem, right?
Six suits of scale. I didn't give the leader anything special. He doesn't have any special abilities. He's only the leader of a 12-man group.
Yeah.
Wait, is it scale or splint? Because I could have sworn you said splint earlier.
Scale.
Oh.
I don't know what's better, but I said scale earlier, so I'm sticking with it. Plus, I can picture scale, and I picture that's what I'm picturing they're wearing. Scale.
How many great axes? So 6 great
Because
axes.
the scale is consecrated to the god Bane. It Bane scale. If you want to write that down.
Oh, I'll put that in brackets. Yeah. Is there any money on
In other
that?
words, if you're a follower of Bane, it might provide you a benefit, but if you're a follower of a god that Bane opposes, in other words, anyone good, then it would probably in some way negatively affect you to wear this. It's
Any,
like finding that you're driving a car that a serial killer killed someone in the backseat of. You'd be like, I feel gross just driving this.
How many
It's
great axes did you find?
6.
6.
Yep.
And how many suits of armor?
6.
That's correct. The halflings cannot wield these items.
Is there any money? Anything like that?
They can wield the javelins as spears. That's fine. Yeah, they each traveled with 10 silver pieces and 5 copper pieces. They were traveling into a war zone. They're not going to bring all their money with them. But they have enough that they can buy emergency things from other evil people, I guess.
I vote that we should give this money that we collect off the dead orcs to the halflings.
Octavian, if we can sell the scale mail, we should also donate that. However, I think the people in Nightstone could use it.
This might be, yeah.
Split. We can split it.
Can our cleric do anything to it?
Probably
Octavian
not.
says, it feels an ill chill from this armor. I would not want to wear it. He turns to
How
the
much
cleric.
money did we find on there, Zundar?
6 copper pieces times 6, 5 silver pieces times 6.
We can give them the money and then keep the money for selling the scale mail and the great axes and give those to the town.
Sure.
So that way they get the thing, but they'll get less money, but the town would get the majority of it.
But you want to turn around.
Well, we're not doing all that right now, though.
No, we're not doing it right now, but we're on the way to their village, right? And then to the Elven Fort? Or the Elven...
We're on our way to the destroyed halfling village.
Yeah.
And then to the Elven stronghold.
Yeah, and the Elven Stronghold's most likely got a arms master, a vendor, or something we can sell to.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This is the first I've heard of an elven stronghold.
We don't know if there's an elven stronghold. We know the elves are nearby the halflings' village, is all we know.
And you're also talking to the one elf in the group.
Hey, you
What's that?
pony bastard.
So let's beat feet and get going.
Is there anything the cleric can do to undefile the
Not
armor? Okay.
Not yet.
You
Wait,
healed
so-
all the halflings, right?
Yeah, everybody's here.
Everyone, all the halflings are at max HP and everybody else is near.
Okay.
I still got detect magic. Is there any magical about it?
We're getting a long rest after that fight, right? Or no?
That fight took 5 minutes total.
Yeah, we burned all our spells and stuff, though.
It's still morning. You've been awake for like 3 hours.
We can do a short rest, get a bunch of spells back. We'll chill for an hour.
Yeah, we can get short rest.
get a spell slot back for a short rest. So.
Okay, so Sendar or Octavian gets his action surge back.
You get spell slots after a short rest or a long rest?
After a short rest, one. It's 1 sec. I'll link it.
Arcane recovery.
Yeah.
Do you guys rest right there where the bodies are smelling?
Oh, we move away from them a little ways.
No,
but
get away from that.
common sense.
Yes.
Let's start heading in the direction the halflings want us to go. And stay off the road.
I'm gonna roll. Want me to roll survival for travel again?
So half level and that's fine. Alright, cool.
Would you like me to roll?
Traveling along. Are you traveling along the road? Are you traveling beside the road?
We're staying off the road.
So you don't travel very fast. You have halflings with you who are healthy, but they're not, good travelers. But if you travel on the road, you may encounter orcs.
Yeah, so we're staying off the
However,
road.
about 2 hours into your travel, you guys look up to the sky and see an enormous tower floating on a billowy cloud 1,000 feet overhead. The tower must be hundreds of feet tall, and its spire looks strangely like a pointy wizard's hat. As it drifts closer, stairs made out of clouds begin to form underneath it and descend towards you.
Take cover.
Yeah.
It's the
Shit.
tower?
Wow, this is tall. Oh, it really does. It super looks like a wizard's hat. You guys see that?
No.
No, it's black screen.
Okay, how do I show you the screen? Oh, okay.
Well, natural one, so I don't recognize.
What's going on?
Well, Atoxel, this thing got explained to us when the villagers told or the guards told us about the attack on Nightstone.
Oh.
So we would inherently know this is the Cloud Giant Fortress or whatever it is.
Yeah. The cloud giants that attacked that are a level 17 encounter.
Well, it's under a speech giant. Might be able to avoid that, don't you? As
we can communicate, and that's about it. I don't know
Yeah,
if
see
they're
that.
gonna listen to me.
Put it on daylight.
what are we rolling stealth for?
Oh, there we go. Can see it now,
I
Rob.
rolled because I yelled, take cover.
Oh my god, it literally is a wizard's hat. Not even looks like it. It is a wizard's hat.
Has a wizard's hat.
That's fucking funny.
Guys, I think that's totally a wizard tower.
Back up, back up, back up.
Don't piss it off.
I tell everyone else to retreat into the woods a ways, and I'll stand in the open.
Who's yelling for me?
Never mind.
Since I can.
Okay, if it's there, you guys walk away or do you climb the tower?
Oh jeez, stairs came down. Nothing came out of the tower.
Thing comes up.
Jax will cautiously step out from behind the tree he's hiding behind.
Can I talk at the tower to see if someone can hear me? What do you want in common?
It's 1,000 feet overhead. 1,000 feet overhead.
Well, I figured he'd magic or some shit, but might be able to hear us. So we have 1,000 feet of stairs to climb?
Stairs are sized for humans.
Wait, doesn't Jax have the voice enlargement thing?
Yes, I do. I was about to use it.
Okay.
I know. I was waiting for you.
Jax is going to walk up to the base of the stairs, put one foot on the stairs, wait a second, and then look up towards the tower high above and project my voice with thaumaturgy as loud as I can and yell, "Hello, friend!"
Question
There
mark.
doesn't seem to be any sound you could make that would have an effect.
Okay. In that case, I'm
Dookie
waiting.
So in other words, it sounds loud, everyone can hear it. You think, wow, that probably made it all the way up there. You wait a full minute, nothing happens.
Okay, so I
Let's see
cautiously
what.
take a few steps up the stairs.
Let's see what happens. I guess.
I cautiously take a few steps, maybe 10 feet up, and wait and
Feels
proceed
as
my
firm and
round.
safe as solid ground.
Next,
It has a banister so you don't fall off.
I turn around, shrug my shoulders at the rest of the party. Seems safe enough to me. Let's go.
Well,
I
Okay.
cave and follow.
Yeah, I shrug too and go. I bring the halflings with us, I guess.
I go with.
All right, the halflings can make it up the stairs too.
Any port in the storm, right?
After climbing the stairs for the 1,000 feet, you stand in front of the tower's entrance. So the tower's entrance, I think it's right here. The bottom left of the map. There it is. On a cloud that feels as firm and safe as the ground. The entrance is open.
I walk in.
Next, cautiously step in, and louder than not shouting, but louder than speaking. Hello, we're here.
Descending from the second floor using a levitate spell. You see a cloud giant, and you're guessing he's a wizard. Boy, does he look like a wizard.
Oh God,
He has
Cloud Nine.
blue white hair, a wispy white beard, and a billowy purple robe adorned with gold stars. He says,
So dark.
that's a good proper voice for Zephyros. All right, we'll make him Greek. Welcome, travelers. That's not Greek, but whatever. Welcome, travelers. What brings you to Zephyros and his tower of magic? Thunder bounds outside.
I respond. What brings Zephyros and his Tower of Magic to us?
Jax will step forward and just say sanctuary.
Hail, friend.
Hail to you! I am Zephyros, a mighty mage.
Well met.
I am looking for something called the Nightstone. My travels have led me in this direction.
We were under the assumption that cloud giants stole such a stone from a village 8 hours south of here.
Who introduced himself?
Everybody, sort of.
I did.
Jax,
would have introduced me and said I'm looking for knowledge at some point.
Wait, you said a Toxel Separ. I've heard those names before.
Oh,
Hmm. I often speak to extraplanar entities. Yes, they speak to me. And they've said your names. This is great. He smiles broadly. He floats down. He's only like 8 feet above the ground now. He's a cloud giant, though.
face gets all stone-like. What type of entities?
extraplanar.
Mm-hmm.
That's demons, right?
It could be anything. It could be celestials, fays,
Okay.
demons, abyssal.
We read the spell Contact Other Plane.
Any good thing? I hope.
It could be good or bad. The planes exist.
I meant like he heard good things about us. I
Oh.
hope.
Oh, yes. It's important. Once I check out the Nightstone, I'll help you with something, say.
May we enter your home?
Of course, of course. I need to know more of you. Interesting. So Contact Other Plane is a spell where you contact a really intelligent being. You have to make an intelligence save or else you take psychic damage and go insane for a while.
Would you be interested in maybe sharing that knowledge?
sharing that note?
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Oh,
We can share stealth.
oh, what level is that? Let's see, Warlock Wizard, 5th level Divination Ritual. If you have something of equal value that he doesn't have, yeah.
Do you have any magical items, such as weapons or armor, to sell, friendly giant?
To sell, I never even thought of that.
Well,
Wage
maybe-
Tower magic items.
Well, maybe not of like a 5th level spell, but like the.
He's a one-round combat. He disintegrates all of you with an area of effect spell. So there's a wooden. I mean, you're not in the second floor, so you don't see the treasure.
That's why I
I
asked.
mean, you detect magic. I mean, you detect magic.
Probably the whole place lights up.
Yeah, I was just asking, does he have anything to sell that is magic related, like weapons or armor?
Research journals that he wrote himself. Wow. So he points out his library that has over 500 journals that he wrote himself.
Oh boy.
That gives you an idea who he is. This is a guy who writes.
He's a
lot.
typically psycho crazy mage guy.
Wait
Uh,
for it,
don't
uh,
wait at all.
right now.
This book weighs 100 pounds.
I
So
have
is that
a
a no
few.
when you don't have weapons or armor to sell? That's magic related?
No.
Jaxo stepped forward. My friend, is there anything that you would like us to do for you?
Well, as I said, I'm going to travel and check out the Nightstone and see what connection that has to the other transuranic elements that are disrupting the chronal spheres of blah 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 blah. He makes up stuff that you don't know about.
The last we knew about the Nightstone, it had been stolen from the village where it resided by cloud giants.
Have you seen any
Yeah.
cloud giants come through here?
I knew I shouldn't have told Athros about the Nightstone.
Who?
It's another cloud giant. I'm not the only cloud giant sage. I'm just the greatest of them all. Boom crash, boom crash.
I'm appropriately awed by this guy that could kill us with a.
You may notice
Single spell.
flying outside a couple griffins. The boom and crash seem to have woken them up, and they're flying around the tower.
Friendly cloud giants. Those
Well, then
griffins.
there's no. Yeah. Those are my griffins. Yes, they're so cute. He whistles, and one comes over and sits on his shoulder, and he pets it.
Could you loan them to us? So we can get our destination quicker, and then we can send them back to you.
Where are you going? It seems I do not anymore have to go to Nightstone. I could travel there in our castle. He snaps his fingers, and I don't know if any of you are outside. You notice the stairs disappearing, like coming up.
What's
Holy
the
shit.
what's the name of the
Boots.
what's the name of the town we are headed to again?
Golden Field.
Goldenfield.
Okay, the Griffins have, however he wants to say it, the Griffins have no training. It takes, I think, like 4d6 months to train a Griffin that's been brought up by humans to trust humans. Like, beyond already being trained to trust humans. So, charm animal would let you fly with him, I think. That's the way it works. But he's offering to fly you.
We
Okay. Where do you want to go?
we were headed to Golden Fields, and along the way we were going to bring these unfortunate halflings home to the elves in the woods.
To a slight detour to our main destination. I hope you understand, friendly giant.
So
Hope
he
it's
pulls
not
a
too much.
12-foot by 8-foot map, flops it onto the floor, and you guys can point at. He points where you are. You can point at where the village is and where Golden Fields is. He's like, "Surely we'll make it to the halfling village tomorrow at noon, and Golden Fields in only 3 days. What's that? He starts levitating up to the next level. The griffins fly up there too. You feel a weird tug on the ground, and you notice that clouds are passing by you at a fair clip as you're traveling at pretty fast. 3 days to Golden Fields, and it's
80
10 days
miles.
by horse. So,
Great one.
I mean, it doesn't have to sleep, so maybe it's really not going, maybe going 12 miles an hour.
Would you have
Faster than
any
walking.
spell that would be appropriate for a feeble mind like mine? I can offer some flame spell or teleportation, enlarge, reduce. Basically, I'm offering like second or first level spell if he has something similar.
Do you have anything that's unique to your character? Like your character developed a spell, or when you were graduating, they gave you a special ability?
What about that chrono shift stuff?
I got Chrono Shift.
Is that just a normal first level spell you just happen to have?
No, that's a class, like subclass.
Feature.
It affects a bit like time reality in kind of a way. Like
All
it's
right.
the free roll.
Sure. He'll give you a spell of your choice, and he'll try to copy your feature. He's going to talk to another planar entity to try to figure it out. So if he goes crazy, he's going to fuck you up. But if he doesn't go crazy, he's going to give you a cool spell.
I'll try to make it as simple for him as possible. Like I don't want to backfire.
What's that?
I'll try to decode my own spell so it's simple, so it doesn't backfire on him.
It's not a spell. Your thing is a feature. It's like an innate thing inside of you. He has to reach down inside of your magical essence and find what that, like that glowing blue strand is, and then pull that strand out and examine it, and then put it back in you. And hopefully he doesn't ruin it when he pulls it out of you. Right? So intelligence save. He has a plus 4 to save. There it is. I rolled twice, but that's neat. I've never been able to roll something onto this sheet from a sheet before. um, so he goes upstairs. He casts a spell, and just you hear lots of babbling. And he comes down and he performs an operation on you that's all magical and creepy and weird. And you guys see all kinds of strange effects, and it reminds you of something you saw when you were a child. But how could that be true? And then he's done, and he's like, I think I got it. How do you feel? You feel fine.
Feeling perfect.
Yeah, so what did you want?
I can take a random spell, like roll a d100 and take a random spell. I'm fine with
Really about flying, wind,
yeah, I could find something related to that.
burning, and anything like that.
I'm searching right now.
Sure. You come.
DM. In the meantime, Jack has entered the main room on the first floor and gone over onto the left and thrown out my blanket and just sat down and I'm going to start my meditation.
Okay. Yeah, it's plenty big, and each square can hold 4 of you.
I'm helping take care of the halflings. Getting them situated, seated, comfortable. All that
They
stuff. Taking care of them. The little people.
They proceed to make up a little stove thing and start cooking.
Cool.
And like I said, they're trained cooks, so.
And then I will take out one of my rations and try to lure.
I will be right back. Use the bathroom.
All right, the second one was like, no, don't do that, don't do that. And they figure out how not
I
to
took
ruin the story.
gust of wind.
That's hilarious. Um, So that one night passes, the next morning comes, and he's like, we're at the village, or where you said the village is. Can't see from 1,000 feet up. If you go outside, you see stairs descending down, and you're at the edge of a huge forest, and kind of like a forested glade that has a small brook going through it. But you're too
Atoxel,
far up to see anything.
Atoxel, do you have feather fall?
I don't.
The stairs descend down to the ground.
Let
Oh,
me
okay.
see if I can get it actually.
If not, it's okay. I'll take the stairs. If you do, I wanted to have a little fun.
I'm just thinking if I can actually get it. I'm not entirely sure. Featherfall. First level spell. I can actually get it. I would offer maybe a first level spell against Featherfall. Let me
Do you
see if
have
I've got
feather fall?
something. I share how to create a familiar. A fog cloud. I assume he has identify and detect magic. Shield. I assume he probably has that. Sleep maybe. Unseen servant. It's a pretty neat one. So would you be
Oh,
interested in maybe a servant that works for him against a Featherfall spell?
Atoxel, what I was asking is if you had feather fall available to cast.
I don't yet,
Okay.
but that's something I would like to do in the future.
Okay. Never mind. In that case, I'm back up waiting by the doors to get the food back down to the ground. Anybody else coming?
What did I miss?
We just arrived at the destroyed halfling village.
Ooh. Okay, yeah. I'm coming.
Same.
I'll thank the Cloud Giant again for the knowledge.
yep.
Before I head out, my friend, Giants, we will depart for a short while, but we will return. Please wait for us. We enjoyed
Of course. And
the
I'm not in a rush. It, it seems you're important. Wait till you get to Golden Fields.
Thank you, my friend. Okay, so I start descending the stairs.
Yep, I'm headed down with him.
All right, so you reach the ground.
I'm gonna have Octavian sit back with Hill Giant and try to learn whatever he can.
Okay. So 3 of the halflings stay up in the tower as well, waiting for the all clear. Shermanwood comes with you.
Did we take a
There's
short rest?
Yeah, it took us a day to get there. We got a long
another
rest.
day.
Did a long rest.
This is the next is 12 hours from the last time we talked.
Jesus, why do I keep having to do this every time?
What?
Change my hit points every time I drag my token to the map.
Well, okay, so
You
we arrive on the ground.
open the map each time.
Village.
All right, so looking around, you spot all the different burrows that they were living in. was pretty much just a halfling settlement. It had 16 families. Each family was 3 to 8 halflings. All of them appear to have been broken in. And I mean, the first one you look in, it looks like everything valuable has been torn out. And animals have been in here the last day or so.
I look to the halflings and I ask them how they typically communicated with the elves so that we can get them to safety instead of the three of them and
We had a ranger and a druid amongst our clan, and they did most all of the connecting with the wood elves. But I trained under the druid. Why don't I get Elkin, and he and I will try to contact them. He calls up, and Elkin comes down.
I tell him that I am I am arranging some good reports. I may be able to assist if they need help.
As Jax walks into the village, I presume that there are dead of the village just laying about after the raid. Am I correct?
I unfortunately subscribe to a really old kind of racist idea about halflings, and that they're delicious. They're the most delicious race that's like smart. So no, their bodies are taken by the orcs.
Whatever there is that's left, I will start a burial.
Okay. It doesn't look like you don't detect any magical banes or anything on the area. They haven't cursed the land. It appears it was a slaving raid, and they were just the wrong village at the wrong time when the elves weren't around for some reason. You're not sure why the elves weren't around yet. You haven't met them.
Okay. So,
And by the way, none of this is in the main plot. This is a random encounter you guys have extended out.
Yeah, so we're just gonna do the thing and get them to where they need to be and get out of here. So we do the thing.
Or I could say I don't have a planned like follow up and follow up and follow up that's going to develop this further yet. It's something that would take me a week to do. Yeah, so Sherman Wood and Elkin go with Zundar into the woods. You guys wait in the village, the three of you? Okay, the three of you wait in the village, and the three of them go into the woods. Do you search the village, or do you just kind of wait?
I cursory searched the village. Anything that was left from the raiders, or anything that was overlooked that looks like it may aid us, or anything that just catches my eye.
Just gonna cast detect magic as a ritual and
Same
look for.
There are 2 or 3 hidden caches of stuff that the halflings had that the halflings told you about while you were on the cloud tower. They're like, well, we know that behind this oak tree and underneath this rock we have a couple sets of armor and some weapons, and under this other place we have some food stored. So they have some stuff still there, but there's probably only 20 gold if you took everything.
Well, we would give it right back to them anyway. I would think.
Yes.
You haven't encountered wealthy people yet. So Dan, why don't you make a wilderness check or whatever it would be? You're trying to find the elves.
A knowledge, nature, or survival? My survival's higher.
I think you'd roll.
Huh?
Roll both. So survival. You're looking for tracks. You didn't find any tracks. And your knowledge, nature.
I rolled a nat 1 on my knowledge, nature.
Said, well, wood elves always stay on the ground, so I'm only going to look on the ground for tracks. I'm never going to look up in the trees. So you never look up.
So I don't do much for assisting. I tried my
No.
best.
2 or so hours in,
I burnt. All right, here's what I do.
This is different than I've ever been. I'm not sure what.
Here's what I do. I'm gonna burn a spell slot. I'm gonna use primeval awareness. As an action, you can expend one ranger spell slot per minute, or 1 minute per level of spell slot to sense whether any aberrations, celestial dragons, elemental fey fiends are. Oh, never mind. That doesn't help me find the else. Okay, never mind. I lied.
Alright.
I
Sooner
don't
or
do that.
later, you get to a point where Elkin looks up and he points the rest of you to look up, and you see there's like 12 elves surrounding you in the trees, you know, in a classic ambush position where they can shoot at you and you can't shoot at them. You
Hail,
hear, you
friends.
hear, you hear a voice from everywhere and nowhere. It's like, "What do you two enter our woods?" And it sounds all spooky.
Hail, friends. Our small friends here, the halflings, their village was attacked by slavers, and we are just trying to return them. They had said that the elves provided some protection, so we are just trying to get them to safety with you.
We have an age-old compact with that village. Very well. Where are the rest?
They are back with the rest of my party. I'll have them come this way. I leave the halflings here and I go back to retrieve the others.
All right, the 4 halflings cook you a final meal before they go. Hopefully they do better. They do better. they do a fine meal.
Thank you,
And then they
Master.
disappear into the woods. They dig up their supplies that they have, so they have appropriate arms and equipment. They have extra food, and they have kind of a shelter building thing. And they travel into the woods with the elves. Maybe they'll intermarry and they'll be halfling elves, half elves.
Half elves.
What do you call a halfling elf?
Uh,
Elfling?
a half
I like
elfling.
that.
A half elfling.
Half elfling. Yeah, half elfling. That's awesome. Bonuses to Dex through the roof.
No nat ones in the party. Well, I seem to say that our journey here in this small village is done. Let's head back to the tower.
They thank you profusely. They promise to offer to Zundar your god.
Sylvanas.
Guessing Sean Solana.
Sylvanas.
The Sylvanas. Oh, of course. They'll offer worshipings to Sylvanas. And Jax, if you have a god, what's your god?
Yeah, my Paylor, the son.
Paylor. Oh yeah. And Paylor. They swear for the rest of their lives. They thank you, and they hope that you find the rest of their tribe.
If we find them, we'll bring them back here. Thank you, Master Halflings. You're most kind.
The elves then say, it sounds like Nightstone might be in trouble. We're going to send a cohort of elves down to go check it out. If only you had asked us.
I asked them. In exchange for this small favor, would you send some guys to go check on Nightstone?
It's in the module that they do go down to Nightstone and help them, so fret not.
Cool.
Be warned, my king, there are orcs about and roving mercenaries that have tried to take over Nightstone once. We drove them out. They may return.
Yeah, we warned them of the Zentarum.
Yeah, I warned them of the orcs too, with the bat.
Well, as long as we live, no orc shall breathe. What's our... Is it Misty Forest? What's the name of our forest?
Oh, I got it.
Air.
Our deep forest.
Yeah. So they swear eternal hatred against the effing orcs. They hear they've teamed up with the Zentarum. That upsets them even more because they're, of course, part of the Emerald Enclave. They ask you, Zundar, what's your feelings about the Emerald Enclave?
I asked them politely to tell me about the Emerald Enclave. Ooh, fancy sigil. I like it.
This is so much what you are. I'm not sure that you really. Oh, I see. You don't see this part. Copy. I'm gonna paste. This might give you too much info, but let's see.
Uh,
Yeah, that's fine.
I like it. That really lines up with my tribal background and my god, who's the Sylvanas is the god of wild nature.
Yeah,
So
the other ones, the harpers are. Every bard tends to be a harper.
yep.
They're people who share stories, and they're really dedicated to making the world a better place. The Lord's Alliance is kind of like the leaders of the realms are like, hey, we're important. We're our own group. Emerald Enclave are the people trying to protect the woods. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of these.
I like the Emerald Enclave. Let's see.
If you like Storm, Helm, or Tear, then Order the Gauntlet is for you. Oh, it's funny, his horses, but there's no horses.
I I tell them that the Emerald Enclave uh, shares most and many of my core values as a ranger, and I would be honored to join them.
Excellent. He performs a lengthy ritual that is moving and explains, really what they're about to you deeply, and you connect with him well, and he gives you a amulet to attach somewhere on your person that you can hide and show people. I'm part of the Emerald Enclave, but you don't put it out there where everyone's looking.
So not pinning to my cloak.
You pin it on the inside of your cloak and flip it out to show someone, like, I'm part of the Emerald Enclave.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you know you're a place that's full of Emerald Enclavers, which you take it out and put it on your cloak.
Well, I added to the necklace that has my pendant of Sylvanas on it, and I add it to the same necklace and tuck it back inside my armor. Would I
All right, so
add?
the Harpers are really more like city-based people. They're against the abuse of power more than anything else. There's a lot of benefits to joining these societies. This is why I keep harping on this. They're mentioned again and again, and it gives feel for the game. So you guys reach. Oh wait, no, the third day happens.
Would I add a like a signet ring or an amulet to my inventory for that?
Amulet. It doesn't provide any magical abilities, so it doesn't take up a slot.
Okay. Okay.
And on this third day of travel, back in the
On the third day of the party's journey, you spot 9 very thin and lightly armored humans riding giant vultures. They land atop the cloud, whereupon the humans dismount. All the riders wear steel helms that cover their eyes and resemble stylized bird heads. One of them is equipped with a shoulder bag adorned with a smiling face. Dun dun dun.
Did you just say they land atop a cloud?
Yeah, you guys are in the cloud tower right now.
Oh, they land atop the same cloud we're on.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe you even hear them say, "Ah, this looks like the Tower of Zephyros, what we've been looking for." Oh, I had Elven Blade music. Sorry, guys. Okay. I think this is probably a good time to end. You know that these individuals are coming down to the cloud. They've landed. They have giant vultures. There's 9 of them.
Charge!
Well, you don't know whether there's going to be combat or not yet, right? Ooh, that's right. Okay. I mean, I am ready to run it if you guys want to play for another 2 hours. But,
Yeah, it's pretty late, and I got some
and
stuff to do
Yeah,
Yeah,
tonight.
it's 6:30.
Yeah.
in
Have to
general,
go eat.
right? Yeah. It's best.
I've been quiet. I'm barely fucking staying awake right now as it is.
The best place to end is right before a combat, I think, because everyone's like, okay, we know what there is, and
Hey, that
you,
gives you time to set up the combat map and everything like that and save it.
when you see people detect match, detect evil, or whatever your ability is, that way
Yeah,
you
I'll,
know.
I'll use detect evil, or
I mean, in general, I'm going to assume you're not in a combat situation, but someone's approaching. I detect evil, right? There's nothing
divine
wrong with
sense.
that. You're not sending beams of energy at them, attacking them. I think you're changing your perception in some way that people don't notice. And then people start glowing to you as their auras appear or something like that, right?
Yep.
That's what detect evil sounds like. Um, so yeah, these all detect as evil to you. So you know that some evil giant vulture riders are outside. Okay?
Divine sense.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
Already.
You didn't get to use any of the dynamic lighting, but that looks like it's going to be really cool in the future. Is there anything that didn't work at all and we wish you didn't do that, or anything that's working well that you like and wish we do more of?
So far, everything's working very well.
Yeah, we're getting better at it as we play, so it's going well.
I really like this random encounter actually.
Well, the difference is I'm better at running off the cuff things that combine together and tell a story than running a module straight up. But to learn the system, I'm trying to run a module. But for that encounter, I got to just play with it and have it feel right and have it work right. And so
That
I'm
encounter was
kind. That's really where I'm better at. Um, so maybe our random encounters will be more exciting. Of course, we'll try to get a map and stuff set up for one next time. Um, okay, I've got it set. So next week at 2:30.
next week at 2:30. Gotcha.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Who you
Now, if our
level up?
first party member shows up,
Oh,
we need to get leveled up to level 4, right?
yes. Any party member who's going to join you, which there's no story way we can have them join you. Apparently, you'll send a griffin out and they'll pick him up or something, right? We'll send a Tressum with a griffin, and then the Tressum will
Hopefully, it doesn't
emote
eat them.
to the player, and the player will get on the griffin, and the griffin will catch up to you. There, we figured it out.
Okay, got it.
If Edmund has to join you, that's how it happens, right?
Okay.
But yes, they should be fourth level, and
You said 4, correct?
four. Everyone should be four already, except the NPC.
Okay.
Yep. And I don't think you get to fifth level until at least after this encounter and maybe Golden Field.
Okay.
No, I think it's after this encounter. After this encounter, you'll probably go up to fifth level. So that'll be at the midpoint of next game. And then you'll start role playing around Golden Fields. That's it.
Oh yeah, that sounds fun. Alright.
Yeet.
Thanks for coming along another weekend, guys. It's been a good time.
Definitely.
All right.
Thanks for it.
Thanks for
See you
coming.
next weekend, everybody.
Yep.
Jared, I guess I'll see you tomorrow when you stop by work.
See you
All right.
guys.
Take care, guys. Peace.
Good night.
Oh, I forgot I'm still in the Discord. Ah. I could have sworn, Viking, he said it's splint armor when I sent that to you.
Yeah, whatever. Hold on, let me finish off this stream real quick.
Okay.
Alright, everybody, thanks for coming along. That was episode 3 of Storm King's Thunder. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Nerd out. Have a great weekend.